make sure everything's working. Hopefully everything's all good and well. Water. Yep. Whew. Make sure the camera looks good. Yeah. Alright. Hey everyone. Welcome to some Rogue Legacy 2 again. It's been a while, and unfortunately it'll be a while before I do this again. Tomorrow is my first day at a new job, so I will be focusing on getting myself ready for that kind of scheduling and stuff. And so this is the last day for me to do these runs. And I want to get the run I can get. My strategies for the final fight, I'm going to switch from being overly offensive to being overly defensive, and just hope by doing it by the first life, that should be enough. Otherwise, we're just going to try to do the run as is. Gosh, it's been so long. So in case you're wondering why I'm not streaming this game, I'm not even playing this game. I'm doing other things. Let's hope everything fares well. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. I feel like... Alright, so I feel like my headphones might be messed up slightly, because I feel like I'm hearing sounds that I shouldn't be hearing. Hopefully it's not affecting the mic as well. Alright, we'll just pick Poison Bomb because it deals good damage. That's unfortunate. We did not get any gold traits. Matter of fact, I think I just kill another hero. Yeah, I think the value of a gold trait is great enough that we might just kill another hero, take another second, and we'll get more gold. Yep, why not? Alright, hopefully no one else is hearing that weird audio stuff. There we are. Muscle weakness gives me some additional gold. It's not as good as I want it to be. That's funny. They always guarantee you get the Ranger if you'd like it. Of course, I have no reason for it. Alright. Note to self, I have muscle weakness. There are certain things I cannot do. Hey, Lambo Droid! Oof. Okay. Muscle weakness is worth the 25. Definitely a cost for that 25 gold, but oh well. I'm gonna open up this area, but I don't... forget it. I'm exploring. I'm exploring. Oop. Messed that up. There we are. Oop. Oh. Okay. It's a bit of a weird starting room, but we are still alive. Alright, you know what? Not worth the risk. We found one teleport. That's good enough for me. Hey, Lamodroids, how's the audio? I'm hearing like some weird static through my headphones. I want to make sure it's just through my headphones and not an actual issue. Silver chest is actually not useful. I'm thinking about it, I'm like, actually silver chests could be useful to us. It's just like we know there's not going to be gold, and right now that's kind of what my focus is, but... Alright, found the mech. Let's grab those chests real fast. Just a security measure. Ooh. I hear not stack, but sounds like the light echo theme. Okay, so there is a problem with the audio. Good to know. I'll try to see if I can fix it when the run ends. But yeah, good to know. Hopefully this run isn't so super cool that it has to be in a video, and I can actually fix it, you know. But yeah, is it not just... I have to go... I'll check the audio after, yeah, but... I'm assuming it's not just my voice, it's the game itself as well, right? Actually, throne room's pretty fine to teleport to. But yeah, it's not a throne room, but it's just that you can tell it's different. Yep, exactly. Like, that's what I was noticing. Just like it's still... Voice sounds fine. Okay, so it's literally the audio for some reason. Huh. Believe. Hey, sorry, I focusing on this. Okay, we got to a good point where I could stop and actually read all the text. All right, how's it going, Bridget Lacey? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. I believe you're a first timer. But yeah, we're doing the speedruns. There's some weird audio effect that, unfortunately, I'm in the middle of the run, so I can't fix. Hopefully, it's not too big of an issue, but while we're doing it... Hey! Thank you very much, Bridget Lacey. I appreciate it. Audio sounds a little off? Yeah, I don't know what caused it. I have no idea what caused it. Anyways, if you have any questions for what we're doing, or, like, the strategy or anything like that, feel free to ask as many questions as you like. This is not just a speedrun stream, but an Ask Me Anything stream. How am I? I'm doing good. So, the reason I haven't streamed so much is because I've been focusing on getting a job. And I got the job just... My first day at work will be tomorrow, so... We'll start work, so that's what I'm going to be focusing on. But this is my last day free to myself. I decided I'd stream during it, because it's been a while since I streamed. So, all good things. But apparently going away for long enough led to some weird effects. So right now, this game... I don't know what's happening with the audio. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you very much. I've already finished the interview, so this is literally day one of work. It's not... Yep. I appreciate Bridget Lacey. I appreciate it. Yeah, that audio really messes me up. Alright. Our spell isn't the best for Lamech, but we're still on the first life and we're getting a gold boost, so it's worth. So yeah, I'm not worried about damage in, like, the slightest. Lamech cannot deal enough damage to really threaten me before I get another health gain. So, like, while I'm trying to do it as precise, I'm not trying to take additional damage. Like, if I end up making a mistake and Lamech hits me hard, I really don't care too much. Could have done that faster, but oh well. I'm also doing a job. Basically, you're a GFX designer. I'm trying to think. Geographical... I'm sorry, I can't like, my mind's running and I can't figure out what GFX stands for. I know it's like... I think it has something to do... I'm thinking of, like, THX when I'm thinking of audio. So, yeah, it is graphic. Okay, cool. Cool. How is that, by the way? You enjoying it? Like... Yeah, it's not an African acronym. It's literally just called a GFX. Ooh. Let's grab this chest. Get ourselves... Alright, is it good equipment? No, not good enough. Use that to get through. Nope. Oh my gosh, I thought that he was dead. Alright, note to self, I cannot jump off those bullets. So, this is very dangerous for me. That is not a chest. And I cannot avoid those. Nope. We're heading up. Nope. Okay, well, we are in scary land. Fun fact, you can actually kill these guys, despite not having the general prerequisite tools. It's like, oh, I'll just dash through that. Wait. Oh boy, that delay is always a little concerning, I believe. Alright, well, we died in one hit, everyone. I'll take Ambrosia, why not? Do you want to revamp your Twitch? Perhaps in the future, but right now I am, as I said, I'm focusing on the job. I'm not going to be doing revamping anytime soon, but I'm assuming you're, as a graphics designer, like, suggesting, hey, I have skills, which, you know, I'm not against, but not today. Not something I'm worried about in the present future. I recognize that there is a lot that I could be doing, but on the list of priorities, it's not in the present mind. Alright, well, we found Enoch. I'll consider that all the success I need. I have 2 apples. And yes, I do recognize I do need to revamp my Twitch, Bridget. That being said, when I do it, I do have friends that I know that are like art designer stuff. I will say the user interface. There is definitely work I could do, Bridget Lacey. I'm not going to deny that, but it is not something that is on my priority list, and I am going to, you know, all that stuff. So, oof. Sorry, it's this hard thing where I'm like trying to talk with everyone, and then I'm also trying to focus on the speed run. I do, obviously, again, ask me anything sort of stuff. It's just one of those things that I've been away from it so long, it's hard to get back in the swing of things. It's the multitasking effect that technically no one is... Like, technically, there are very few people in the world that are capable of actual multitasking, and it's just, you switch your focus between one and the other, repetitively. Ah, gosh, that audio. Alright. Oh my gosh. I am somewhat ashamed of myself for taking damage. We have 300 health. We are more than healthy, but that was somewhat shameful. Oof. Anyways, for damage numbers, with 250 starting health, we're actually very close to where we want. So there are 2 endpoints. 250 health is basically enough for most things I want to do. And if I want to be extra precautious, the maximum amount of value I can get off of life is at 350. That was foolishness, but it's okay because I took that damage and now I'm here. Unfortunate that I did it the way I did, but that here I am. It's all work. Woo. All right. Alright, this one we're actually taking the heal because we already have enough health. That X amount of health is more for if you're trying to do the speedrun in one life. Well, that was fantastic. May I say so myself. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Live and learn. Life goes on. But yeah, there's that weird echoing effect. I gotta figure out what the source of it is. Ooh. Yeah. Don't like it. Alright. We have our opening up here. Alright, we have more than enough health. And whoa. Alright. We don't need... As much as Pizza Girl is an amazing person, we unfortunately do not need her for the speedrun. So... You can stay in the pizza shop. Well, we'll run into you later, but... Oh, right, that goes through walls. Been a while since I've played this. The rest is showing. Ooh. Oh, that's a shield banner. Okay. Beautiful. Truly, show of my greatest skills. Sometimes, everyone, even the best get rusty. And even the greatest are still human. Oop. We're gonna wait. There we are. 200 health. That is more than enough. You hate to see it. How's it going, Connor Conkers? Thanks for coming by. Connor Conkers is an awesome dude. He streams as well. He's been doing a lot of Elden Ring recently. He's, cool guy. Let's see, he does... I know he's part of the video game industry himself, so he talks a lot about that while on streams, so he's, you know, if you're interested in that info, as well as just interested in watching some Elden Ring, Connor's Conker's your guy, so feel free to watch him. Anyways, Connor, you may notice that our audio is a little messed up, but there's nothing... I got new Icarus Wings Bargain for the first time yesterday. It was so weird. Yep. No denying that it's a weird one, but it's also a very powerful one. You two could just stay here for a little longer. Alright, fine. I'll accept. I dislike it, but I'll accept. Yeah, so this is like the one fight where, this, spell is more valuable than would be normally. I really should be using my shield more proactively to get damage out, but since it's been so long since I've done a run, I'm playing a little safe, and perhaps too safe. No idea what's going on with your audio. It's like echoey. Yeah, I'm hearing it in the game as well. So it's not like I might just have to restart the game, which unfortunately is not something I'm going to be doing in the middle of a speedrun. But it's something I will hopefully... I plan to try to figure it out before the next run. How's that? Oof. Hidden Descendant quirk? Unfortunately, if it's a hidden descendant quirk, even the first character, which has no quirks, apparently had this hidden quirk. So... odds are slim. Though I appreciate the hope and enthusiasm towards not my fault. Towards intended solution. Hey, we found a lily. That's always positive. Ooh. Found another lily. Woo. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? I cannot pronounce your name for the life of me, but thank you for coming by. Happy to have the good vibes coming sent from you. Hope everything's going well in your life. Woo. We're just dealing with some audio issues, but other than that, we're doing splendidly. Jeez. That being said, still threatening. There we are. Awesome. Alright. You should be getting 50% more gold for this audio. It's probably good I'm not, because then it would encourage all speedruns to use this audio, and that would be iffy. Iffy, to say the least. Ooh. By the way, for those of you guys interested in the speedrun, I can't really say much, but there is good hopes for a new speedrun category. Like, I'm really excited for it, but I can't really get into it. But with the next patch, I should be given... I talked to the devs that they were just like, oh yeah, we're down, and helped me with something. So we may be getting a new kind of speedrun that I think will be both a little more approachable and also still cool. But yeah, thank the devs. So the devs have stated that as long as this game is game supported, not seeded, not yet. Just a sec, my dog needs out. Go on, be free. Not seeded, but just a few alterations that are kind of important. That's all. The Lily is closer to the entrance than the beginning. Also, here's another thing. Because this is just any percent, we have discovered something that's a little unfortunate, but kind of important to discover. It is faster not to pick up the book at all. Because this is any percent, it's faster to just not pick up the book. Optimal dog release. Yep. So, the dev that I talked to about it, his name is the Spy Dog, so... Alright, so we have our 2 lilies, so now we just need to find them all. Oh. Problem is, the maw could be in a lot of places. Whoop. But yeah, they need to do a patch anyways, and then I just asked, hey, can you do something for me? He's like, yeah, sure, I just need to talk with the other devs to make sure they're alright with it. And they confirmed, so he's gonna... Yeah, no book unless you really need it for healing, except here's the thing. If you need it for healing, it's probably just faster to retire your hero. Which... Unfortunate. After all, we spent time optimizing, like, grabbing heirloom, grabbing all the other things before book, so... Alright. Hey, Bro Mafia, how's it going? We just found a mob. We are going to, with this discovery, head down into, or head up into Stygian Study, and use, hopefully, grab the other heirloom. We'll start here, head right, and then we need to find Goneheads still. Anyways, one of the things is, and I just have to apologize for this, because, audio's been a little messy with me, so unfortunately you will just have to, we're just gonna have to put up with it until ooh. Aw, missed the meat. Oh well. I thought I kicked. That's okay. That's okay. We just got our full heal. Yeah, kind of would like bonus damage against 2-ball. So, because 2-ball isn't a memory to get the bonus damage, I think you could still get 2-ball's bonus damage without the book. I have not tried, but it is the one damage boost that doesn't require reading a memory. How's it going on, 4? Glad to have you all here. As I said, we're just doing the run. Once this run finishes, I will restart the game to try to figure out with this audio issue, but until then, we just have to run with it. Treat it as a flaw that's gave me bonus gold. Thought I needed the book anyways. Alright. Yeah, I'll trust you in that because, as I said, I never tried it. I just assumed it. And assuming can have consequences. Okay. Messed up a little, but we solved it. Come on. Darn you. Alright, that's fine. With our 2 meat lanterns here. So we're coming out at full health still. I could be wrong, I just didn't think about it. I mean, we can't say neither yay nor nay on that. We're both assuming, basically, at this point, so... Hey, Grandpappy. Oh, hey, Grandpappy Kaiju. Okay, I know who that is. I know who that is. How's it going, man? We're doing good. Audio's been a little messed up on that end, but we're just doing our speedrun. 24 minutes? I think we're okay. Alright, so where do we need to go now? We need to just warp over to Enoch, then drop down. Meat lantern sounds so dirty. Listen, you break the lantern and there's meat inside. Gotta eat it up. Anyways, we are now. Oh, oh, that's an actual chest. I left thinking that was guaranteed trap. That's a guaranteed trap. There we are. All right, found what I was looking for. Alright, no meat. Gone heads it is. So apparently if you get close enough to them, you can dodge their throwing attack by just being so close that they throw at the floor around you, like your hitbox. They aim for the top of your head and your hitbox is in the middle of your body, sort of thing. But I don't feel confident enough with that just yet to start doing that strategy. But it's good to know that that is a strategy. So, like that attack, if I'm right next to them, like in range to get walked into. There we are. You want to hit them both whenever you can, because spreading spores. Alright, this guy dashes forward. Perfect. But yeah, I'm trying to make sure I cast the spell whenever they're together. Oh my gosh, that was foolish of me. That's okay. The job of this life is to kill some, like, this guy's job is almost done, honestly, so doesn't matter. Oof. It works, you tried it? Thank you for letting me know, Non4. Real news for you? Yep, I just didn't know. After watching hours of people with haste runes capped, this movement feels so awful. This is my life. Alright. So I grab this for some more gold. A little few more chances at meat. Alright. Ooh. Alright. So I think it is worth grabbing these chests. Or at least some of them. Because we are... The whole point of us getting this muscle weakness is for the additional gold gain. Ooh. Yeah. So yeah. I think with max haste runes, you double your movement speed. So yeah, it makes sense that this is looking awfully slow. There we are. Sound is doubled or something? Yes. So we've noticed that. Unfortunately, it seems to be something with the game itself right now. I accidentally glitched it or something when I opened it up. And so I unfortunately will have to shut off the game and reset it to undo that sound effect. And that's not something I could do in the middle of the run. So, unfortunately, you'll have to bear with me. I will fix it by the time for our next run today. I really don't like these grounded ones. If you could stop Murmur, I'd really appreciate it. Murmur, what did I just ask? Usually you're understanding. Thank you, Murmur. That's kind of what I wanted. Murmur. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah. Murmur's a man of science, not of beauty. That's why his power isn't pretty, George Lenny. Thank you for the concerns, though. Alright, we want the gold. And then we just return to main menu. Is there a strategy for Jonah Kanan speedruns? We're still figuring it out. I have a few strategies that I use. Then there's like strategies that other people use. It just kind of depends. I rate you the strategy is to win. Currently, so for Jonah, I use Duelist because the ability to combat rule is actually perfectly in sync with Jonah's attacks, so that you can basically roll around every single attack. So I use Duelist for Jonah because it's just this long fight. I also use Duelist for Kane, but the person who has world record right now that I'm competing with, he uses exclusively Knight for Kane. So there is seemingly a different strategy to my own. I'm going to say it's not set in stone yet, but yeah, just deal damage. That is a terrifying dead end, because it tells us both that where the castle isn't done yet, and how much longer we have to go without any doors to protect us. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Patience is a virtue. And it's the reason I'm not dead. I don't like this because I cannot see projectiles in the clouds, so something could just fly at me and I won't know it until it's too late. We're going to use this to reset the rooms. You have to keep going up. With 8,000 gold, once this person gets to the top, we are going to just kill ourselves. Just so everyone, no one's shocked when no one goes surprise Pikachu face at this person hearing thank you and then dying in a hole. Yeah, how about no? Ooh, get away. Or not. Nope, nope. We now have the resolve necessary to fight a boss. Alright. Let's try the boxing bell. 9,000 gold. I don't like the new Portobello's attacks. Understood. Understood completely. Portobello attacks. You could just say that for the second character. I had no clue how close to the top I actually was. Only estimates. So I just decided to use it. I hate how good you are at this fight. Well, if I can't be Athena of Love, I'll be Athena of Ire. I accept. As long as there's a strong emotion, it keeps people coming back. And we die in one hit now, everyone. Just so everyone knows where we are health-wise. Unfortunately, I lost heart rate. Woo. So if you throw it the other direction... Ooh. Let's focus on not dying. I'll talk later. Okay. Easy. Easy game. Whew. Alright, now we have all this money. What am I going to do with it? I think I'm... Okay, so I just need to decide which one... Alright, do I want to kill Enoch or... I think I'm going to go with Nama. They both kill me in 2 hits. But Nama, I think I could do more consistently than Enoch. When Enoch, things go wrong, things happen at the last moment. Nama, when things go wrong, it usually is right at the bat, so... Alright. Then again, combo can't really stack as easily on Nama. Come down. Yeah, the lack of combo stacking on her is a little rough. Hey, I see a follower. Quiz, I believe, is your name. I can't read the entire theme while focused on not dying, but no, I very much appreciate it. Ooh. Awesome. And now we just keep our combo on. And then we get hit by a laser beam. Nope, never mind. But we do lose our combo. Alright, well, dead in one hit. After this, I do not think I'm going to be facing Enoch with this character. Alright, so I can actually... I'm pretty sure I could take a hit one of these nightmares. I was going to say nightmares don't do as much damage. Do I have a favorite boss? Irad. Irad by a long shot. I love the bullet hell nature of him. We're going with... I'd rather go Windwall. I have enough money now. Let's now do our spending spree. Alright. I don't think I have any equipment worth really grabbing. Alright, with Windwall... Yeah, Irad Prime. Yeah, I do not like Irad Prime. There we are. Hopefully we didn't have anything worth purchasing. Alright. Mine used to be Irad 2 until I fought Kane. I will state, Kane is an amazing boss himself. I just simply do not have... I have not had the time to practice Kane to a high caliber, which means I do not have the time to appreciate everything Kane has to offer. So I could definitely see Kane becoming a new favorite boss of mine, but not at the moment. Alright. I'm just not going to even say anything. Just, I made a mistake. How's that? How's that? We grow from our mistakes. Really sucks about how late we were in that fight when we died to Nama. So we are losing a lot of time from that. But hopefully that time loss is not devastating. Also, the nature of her made it so I couldn't keep my combo active, which is something I should have considered long ago. There you are. And that will still have a hitbox, so I'm going to wait for that to disappear. Finally, the rest of the Prime fight. Two-ball Prime is super mean. So, I did two-ball Prime back when they first created it, but not So because I'm part of the Discord Vanguard QA team, I fought 2-Ball back when 2-Ball Prime was, like, back when it was weaker and they had to buff it. So I actually have not seen 2-Ball Prime in the new form yet. That's actually going to be something cool to experience later. But right now, my priority is to get this sub 1 hour that I know is feasible. I'm definitely failing when it comes to damage for speedrun strats. There are definitely so many different ways to make my damage output much more than it has been now. But I'm being secure. And for sub hour, I think you just need to be secure and a little lucky, or really good and not make a mistake. One or the other. And I'm gonna just right now. It's been a while since I've done runs. I'm gonna focus on the get a little lucky strategy. Alright. Normal 2-Ball is already kind of annoying if you don't have a good way to deal with his arms. Yep. And the thing is, the speedrunning strat doesn't technically deal with the arms. Beautiful. Truly a show of my great skill as a speedrunner. Alright, well this one's killing the Maw, and then it's gonna find Paishin, which I think I know where it is already. I just never picked up the teleport. And then they're gonna kill themselves, and we're gonna worry about someone else exploring Paishin. I think that's the plan. So right now there's enemies in the next area that can one-shot us, and it's, you know, good not to get one-shot. We're just gonna play that a little safe, given that I died last time for not being safe. I will be with you momentarily. Gotta do 2 level ups. You do that, Krakatile. You do that. Had brain fart thought you were talking about Kane. Yeah, we're retiring this hero. But we have enough gold now, everyone. Or at least we should have enough gold now. We're gonna go with Poison Bomb, I think. So it doesn't matter what class I chose, because no matter what... That's good. There you go. Now let's get some health. There we are. And now we do the purchases, which starts actually here. So I will note that whether or not this little strategy here is fast enough is up for debate. That being said, I think this strategy is cool. Therefore, I will continue to do it even when it's a few seconds slower. Just in case anyone's curious as to my intentions. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Okay, hopefully I can still make it in time. Yeah, I think my time is just, nope. Yeah, I think I just need to beat 20 seconds, so I think I still made it. If not, someone brought up that I could just, sell blood and ore to get another 100 if I messed it somehow. Nope, got gold trophy. One, two, three, four. Boxer. Flame barrier. There we are. So Boxer Flame Barrier is a combination that allows us to shred through Tubal. Why is that necessary? Because Tubal is insane. Just want to make sure. Nope, don't have it. What's the closest? Closest is Throne Room. Or actually, hold up. Closest is right there. Cool. That's actually really close, and that's really good. We are entering at 45 minutes, which is behind pace as far as I understand. But all of those paces are built upon the fact that I go through absolute nightmare beating the last two bosses. Or the last three bosses, honestly. So, as long as I can get these next three bosses well, this bad time will not be an issue. Everything's down and to my right. Okay. Unfortunate in the positioning, but at least it's all in one direction. Nope, nope. Alright. One battle's there. So now I'm just hanging down and to the right for extended periods of time. Gosh. I do have a punch if they get too close, but... And we are actually leveraging that punch for how we kill bosses, so we're not switching out our relic or our talent. This is a cursed layout? Yep, you get used to it. Alright, let's find out whether or not it's true. We're a little late on schedule, so let's just figure it out. I can still get the insight. Alright, awesome. So you can still get that insight without the book. For anyone wondering, this is confirmation. Cool. Thank you, Boxer, for having elusive. Oof, that's big. Yep. Alright. We have 2 keys to pick up. I realize this is the one I want to pick up second. But it's too late now, and we're okay with that. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Other keys to the right. Cursed. Objectively cursed now. It's now an objective fact. Alright, so I'm going to go down because there's a teleport there. And it might still have the connections. Ooh. Alright, and we have the connections. Look at that. Awesome. And we're already a little low on health, so I'm not worrying too much about this. So yes, we are going minus 15% resolve, but it will be fine. And now, guess what? Teleport right there. Actually, I think it's better to go to entrance. Yeah, that was insane meat luck. The plus 120 health was significant. Get out of my way! Oh, forget that. So I have down connected to my kick button. So sometimes when I try to drop through things, I'll kick first. Which is what happened. Alright. Yeah, we're going to end up passing by the Pearl Key anyways. So if this doesn't succeed... Alright. Well, we're gonna wait to do this the precise path. Alright. So that was the strat. I'll grab a little gold. And we are actually going to try to do it with this short-lived air. Anyways. Despite the risks. There are some significant risks in the stupidity of this strategy. But it might save us 15 seconds. Therefore worth. Might lose them several minutes, but... Apparently, failing these cost-benefits analysis is actually called being a good speedrunner, but... Maybe there's some more to that to the statements that they make than... I don't like you doing that attack. I wasn't expecting projectiles to be coming from the other direction. They hadn't entered the map yet. Alright, whatever. Hero Complex. This could be the one to kill 2-ball as well. This could be big. Not worth the purchase. Alright. 660 health, everyone. If this can just beat... Yeah. Oh. I should have changed the duelist because I want the duelist for what's his name? Jonah. But I didn't think through it that much, and we'll worry about that on our next life. Stop with that attack. Alright, well. Alright. I don't like when you use that attack, sir. Very assist. Whatever. Ooh. Whew. Alright, wait. Various. Thank you. Oh. There we are. And we have a ton of health for this. Alright, we are grabbing the money because, that's right. So I don't think I bought the duelist specifically so I can use the money I get from 2-ball in order to purchase the duelist. Alright, well, everyone. Unfortunately, I do not think sub-hour we have enough time for sub-hour still. We do have enough time for personal best. Alright. Let's do this the correct way and not take too many hits from 2-ball. Okay, well, we took one hit. There's the next Flip 2 ball. We do have lower health now, which is concerning. Oh my god, we die in one hit. Gotta be more careful. Woo! Serve stream. Boy, I'm rusty. First run. PB pace, by the way. Alright. Why do I feel this takes so little time? Because the boxer combination, the way that punch works, I'm actually punching him multiple times because every time I throw and hit an enemy with that punch, that's an additional hit, and when it lands into him, that's another additional hit. That's why it takes instantaneous amounts of damage, basically. Oh no, I bought the boxer. Okay, well, that was a slight mistake. Well. So I think the actual plan is to switch to knight. Alright. So, this character is... Boxers are not built for this boss. Just flat out. Boxers are built for 2-ball and no other. Oof. Blindness. I'd rather grab IBS. Don't forget to unlock castle. Unlocking castle will give me more damage. Yeah, you're right. It's just, it's these 3 seconds that are lost. And it's like, but I'm not using the gold. Well, I mean, maybe I am using the gold. Alright. Ooh, Camilleox, let's do this. Heck yes. Alright, so I usually use the duelist for this, but we'll use the... Technically, the knight's supposed to be faster. So we're gonna find out if I can do it first try with this. Okay. Now if I mess up like that. Especially if I mess up my... Okay, well, we're gonna be switching to a duelist in a very short period of time, it looks like. Yep. Made a stupid mistake, and it accumulated. That's okay, that's okay. Duelist. But it has the wrong spell. It has the wrong spell. I'm gonna try the knight for a while. Knight is supposed to be the superior class. No, forget. No. No. My instinct says go duelist. My instinct... You should trust your instinct. Still 15 minutes for a personal best. Yep. And if you do this all properly, technically should only take you like 5 minutes with these last 2 bosses. Add in the extra time. Yeah, no, I could definitely. I think world record is out of the question, but PB is not. Fighting and learning Jonah, yes. He's a great boss to have, but not good for speedruns, you know? But yeah, with the duelist, I can just roll through that. I really don't like him throwing pizzas in that instant. The way he does. Okay, you could jump at least once for that. Oh man, I just realized if this is my personal best, then I have to post this with all the messed up audio stuff. That's gonna be sad. Oh my gosh. I'm just not taking a risk. Oh no. So yeah, if you're up in the air when he decides to do that attack, that's the way you die in this fight. Final time in-game or real time? So we use in-game time to decide who wins, basically. But, real time is basic. The personal best and stuff is based off real time because that's what you can. That's what we see. That's what we don't know what our real time's going to be until, you know, we're done. All right. Whew. So yeah, the world record and personal best up there uses real time, but our actual PBs and stuff are based off of in-game time. All right. So I'm not going to bother trying to fight with one hit kills me. I am going to, but I have to enter this fight so that saves this position, so that basically once I talk to him, the moment I can retire my character, I will. Alright, so now we're going to use someone with full health. Unfortunate. I don't like either of these. Ew. Just defeat Kane in one life and you get world record. There is still the time after I beat Kane when I'm trying to get to the end. It's not exactly set in stone just yet. I wonder who this giant tree man is. God, I still need to do the lore vid. I still need to do a lore vid. Because, yeah, I know what it is. I know the whole story. Vamp is fine. Well, Vamp, sure, but keep in mind, I can't see. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Like, I can't see projectiles. Like, okay. Because, yeah, like right here. I don't even know what hit me there. I legitimately do not know what hit me there. I thought I kept my distance. There we go. Alright. The second saw blade, I thought I kicked. Maybe I just barely mistimed it. Whew, whatever the case. Well, world record's out of the play, but personal best is still there. Huh. Oh well. This is not our only run for today. Looks like his body hitbox to me? Alright. What? Oh, I accidentally attacked immediately upon using my dodge roll, so I didn't go anywhere. Got it. Oh my gosh, that was not safe. Alright, I see it now. Yes, it was the second axe. You were correct. You went higher up than I expected. Oh gosh, I forgot about that attack. Worst attack in the game. I missed the kick and then few. Gains hitbox kind of tricky. Like, you can't destroy 2 balls purple attack with wind wall or shock. You can't? Oof. That was foolishness on my part, but I accept. I'm like, I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? But whew. Nope, I don't have the double jump still. I use my double jump. And you did it twice now. And we're not even on phase 3 yet. Woo! I think if I didn't kill him there, I was cornered. Because I just used my way. Woo! I just realized my landing on the ground destroyed that projectile, which would have killed me otherwise. Get to this side. Why do I stay too close to him? I stayed too close to him. That's all that happened there. Alright. Phase 3 music slaps. Yep. Alright, I'm going to switch over to Knight because I'm having a lot of trouble, and apparently Knight is better on this boss fight. I know that you can... Where is Maria? You know you can talk to Maria? Alright, so I never talked to Maria because it takes too much... It takes a little time. You're supposed to do this in your first life or two, so... Being able to talk to Maria isn't supposed to be a significant speed boost to, you know, navigation. And the cost of going to talk to Maria every time is a cost, basically. So, not talking to Maria does mean that we can't skip that. We have to go through the golden doors every time. But it's not too severe of a cost. And ugh. I'm looking forward to your speedruns on the full release. Yep. I already do have one submitted, but, of course it's a perfectionist. Alright, we're gonna do something a little crazy. We're gonna try the mage. Now, we don't have Wind Wall, but we have Magma Mass, which is might as well be Wind Wall. Can I ask you a quick question? Theoretically, could you speed up a speedrun by skipping the double jump power-up? There are a lot of costs that come to... While it's technically feasible to avoid the double jump power-up, there's a lot of, like, variants that you have to rely on for that. You can't just, like, oh, we're going to skip it, lol, no problems. You have to get lucky, to say the least. Like, there are a lot of things that require double jump, mobility-wise, that there are, like, traits that can allow you to ignore it, but... You know, I don't have... You need to get those traits for it to work. And if that character dies, well, guess what? You now need to get those traits again. Alright. Whew. Hero Complex, but not what we're doing. CIP, okay, that's okay. We die in 3 hits. We already know this. Or actually, I think I die in 4 with a knight. Actually, that might be a big difference. I die in 4 with a knight. With how aggressive Kane is about walking at you, he's pretty hard to fight as a barbarian. Yes, Flying Ragey, what he is saying is when I walk through Axis Mundi, why not talk to Pizza Girl for this moment here? That's what he's thinking. That has to be what he's saying because, yeah, going to Pizza Girl now is definitely foolish. But, yeah, just talk to her back when I was over there, back when you first go through Axis Mundi. There is a discussion to be made there. Assuming you're doing this fight right, that should be unnecessary, but that is all, you know. I'm still, despite being a speedrunner, I am very fresh to this fight. I messed up. Oh well. And that's why I wanted the knight. Oh my gosh. And then I still get hit by that last piece. I am offended by myself. That failure was unacceptable. I'm just going to assume I die in 1 hit. I probably die in 2, but I'm going to just assume worst case so that I'm prepared. Alright. Well, that was better. Compulsive Gambler means absolutely nothing for the run. Don't you like how I had a good run and then I just killed it all at the end? I'm going to mute my phone. My apologies for that. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Optimally, you wouldn't need her at all, but in the event of Death's Cane, which at this point I need to get used to being a theme, yes. In the event of constantly dying to Cane, sure. Yeah. Wow, that is very aggressive for momentum. Never realized how aggressive that was until now. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, you should split it like a hit or 2. So that was 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 2 of my hits have been just from the random projectile spam. That, as far as I know, is completely random and literally just up to the whims of the game to decide whether or not it gives me a happy one. The other hits, I'll accept my fault in it. If I mistimed that, I was dead. And I thought I mistimed that. There we are. Alright, well, we missed our personal best. Oh well. We have a problem with the audio, so who cares? We missed our personal best. That means we don't submit this run, we submit the rust one. Yep, the Lost D-Rust run. Precisely, Connor. Precisely. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Non4. Thank you, Momentum X. Thank you, Connor Conquers. Alright. We still have to finish this off, so... Still great practice. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, I'm coming back to this. Apparently, if you do that frame perfect, you can get through the door. One of the speedrunners from Rogue Legacy 1 found that, from my understanding. Does Maria have unique dialogue if you just ignore her? I think she just says, oh, hey, name's Maria, by the way. She just has an additional text box saying that, oh, hey, I'm Maria. That's really it, as far as I know. Alright. Come on. I'm just wondering, are you ever going to do a completionist run? Alright, just a sec. I need to. A completionist run of this game, the goals are simple, you have to beat every prime boss. Oh, yeah, a prime percent run? That is, like, once I'm down for it, that is actually a category we're hoping to make into a theme. The prime percent, where you kind of have to go from new game plus 0 to new game plus 7. Oh my gosh. That's okay. Have I waited 10 minutes for the timer achievement? Yes, not on this profile, but I have done it before, yes. So for those of you who don't know, that time is so ridiculously long. If you actually wait for it to go off, it just says, hey, it was just an estimate, and starts rolling backwards, so... If timers make you tense, don't worry, there is no timer on this. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Alright, whatever. We're keeping it sub-hour 30. That means we have not completely butchered everything, but we did ruin this run. How long do I think it would take? So you do have to worry about scaling a bit more in that, but as you get more and more, as you do more and more, basically it takes a shorter and shorter time, but you have to worry about scaling and stuff. And interact. So the easy way is just to take how much time it takes for a run and multiply it by 7. So we would say about 8 hours. But like 8 hours for the first try, not for the final success, not for the best possible time sort of thing. Best possible might be around 5 hours, honestly, depending on how fast New Game Pluses go. Because you will have all the heirlooms by then, and it will just be about gain the most damage output, and therefore gain the most leveling on the way there. And yeah, I just don't know. Alright. I'll try to remember to pause because I want to see how many times I died to... Like, 2-ball I got in one hit thanks to Hero Complex. Jonah I died like 2 or maybe 2 times because I just messed up a lot. How many times did I die to Kane? That is the big question. So 1 lost to Jonah, 6 times to Kane. That is the unacceptability that caused this run to spiral. Oh well. And by the way, are you going to play any New Game Plus on stream? Yes, I will. I'm focusing on the speedrun because I know I can get world record, and I want to get world record before I go focusing on work. The thing is, I'm not there yet, and so I want to just do this first. Alright. So I'm going to egg quit, see if that helps solve all the buggy kind of sound issues, because we were having some sound issues. Make sure it syncs properly. Huh. Okay, so I had to reload something. Maybe it was just a desync over there. How's it going, Gasmus? We just finished a run. We are now trying to fix this up. Everyone let me know if there's any audio issues. Still there. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna check something here. Stop audio. Properties. What if I do that? Alright, I think... Hold up. Streamlabs alerts, chat box. Alright. I'm gonna quit one more time and just try to do this. I'm trying to do this to see if it deals with the audio issues. And it looks like it's having problems capturing the game now. But we can deal with these one at a time. Alright, let's see again. Alright, now it sounds good. Now I don't hear the echo. Alright. Game capture. Now we got round 1. That's the video capture. I'm gonna do that. Oh. What? Okay. That worked. So it's capturing a full screen application, which the very fact that I'm seeing everything means it's not a full screen application. So let everyone spam the comments if the screen dies, because I might not realize it because I'm super focused. But if the comment changes starts going, I think I will notice that. Ooh, but before we begin, we have, so after Quigs, apparently I missed Casually following me. Very much appreciated. Kemilox07, as well as Ains Ol Goon, which I'm assuming is Ains Ol Goon from, well, it's from Overlord, but like over exaggerated. But yeah, thank you everyone for following, guys. Thank you all so much. Sorry I missed you. I was, focusing on the run, but I appreciate it all. I appreciate it all. I'm sure there's also subs on my YouTube, but that doesn't show me right now, unfortunately. I'll have to see that later. Anyways, everyone, thank you for being here. We are getting ready for the next one. Make sure the save slot's all solid. Sir Matt the 10th. That is my New Game Plus file, in case anyone's wondering. How's it going, Anal Gold? Sorry. George Lenny 47! Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much. Sorry about all this random other things. How's it going, Asword912? If you guys have anything to talk about real fast, it would be a good idea to do it now before I start the speedrun. Ooh. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a quick break, just make sure I take care of something. And then when I'll be back, if there's no comments, I'll go on. But if you guys have a comment that is a good question or something, I will stop the speedrun and do that now before the speedrun begins. I'm going to step aside for a few minutes. Actually, like 1 minute. So get those comments ready if you guys want them. See you in a bit. I don't know what to buy for my souls anymore. Oh, hey, Andre Penner! Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for following. Before I do the speedrun, I'm going to answer a question from Gasmus. He doesn't know what to, or they don't know what to buy for their souls anymore. They already have Soul Overload, and what would I take? So, in my run, I have, oh, Woo Kebab! Thank you so much for following as well. Everyone, thank you so much. I love these little pop-in follows. So with your souls, I would say, so what I did is I got plus 10 in each of the, like, you know, max health, max strength, max intelligence, all that stuff. From there, after I bought all the one-off purchases, max out your armor. Just flat out, the plus 9 armor gets absolutely bonkers in the late game. I just maxed out runes because it was something I could do. I actually want to spend my red Aether after a point. I don't think you actually want too many runes, but, like, it's fun. It's fun. That's all I really have to say. Good luck for the run, Mr. Streamer. Thank you very much, Woo Kebab. I'll be doing the run in a bit. You have all of that. Then what I did is I started focusing on mastery levels and Charon donations. Because what that does is it allows you to have a well-rounded character with stats all across the board. And then you choose your armor to decide where your mastery is. Where you, like, if you want to do intelligence build, use the Leviathan plus 9. Strength build, Kin plus 9. That sort of stuff. So you just kind of decide your route from there. But yeah, it's kind of up to you. I just went with mastery levels and Charon donations because, as I said, those Charon donation increases your average all across the board, and mastery levels increase class-specific percentages. So my idea was to get those both to 50 first, because at that point, it's like, we're saying the max levels up, it's like money just becomes a sink of sorts, and that sort of thing, you know? That's what I went with. Others can disagree, but yeah, I do like plus 10 in all the base stats first. Maybe plus 10 to plus 13. I do like evening it out, so then I can use my armor to decide what sort of character I am. But yeah, that would be where I am. All right. Whew. So just to confirm, new legacy 1, 3, 2. Shift plus B to access backup saves. Good to know. Good to know. 3, 2, 1, go. Surprised I never knew that Shift plus B opened up backup saves. I knew that there was a way to get backup saves, I just didn't know how. Alright, let's get a good gold trait. Let's get FMF fan or vegan. Those are my two big prime. Let's get cartographer. No, let's just get cartographer and forget all these gold traits and actually just get I win traits. Alright. Endomorph gives me something. I'm pretty sure it gives me something. Might be ectomorph that gives me something. Yep. Alright. Personally, I think retiring for damage traits is better than gold traits. Yes. The thing is, there's far fewer damage traits, so I just go for gold traits, because that's my argumentation. Yes. Yes. Just don't get hit, lol. Also no Jesus all day. I've done a few combative runs, but 2-ball still crushing my hopes and dreams. Yep. Not surprised, honestly. 2-ball scary. I got so lucky getting Hero Complex, and I still survived with 1 hit remaining. Ah. Oop. Oop. Come on. I'm gonna see up with my movement. Hey, that's new. It used to dim the screen even if you perfect blocked. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Bit of a bad start. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna pop this open, but we're not going up there. We already have 10 damage on us. I'd sell for retiring just for valid fire shield. Yep. How's it going, Void Goblin? Glad to have you here. We are just doing our speedrun. This is the very beginning, so we took some damage, but we also have an amazing gold gain trait, so hope is far from lost. Just having trouble finding everything is all. Alright. Whatever, we'll grab it. Ooh, but how's your day going, Void Goblin? How's everyone's days going? Does anyone... You know what? I want to hear some good vibes. Anyone have some awesome news? Some, like, feel good, man, I did great sort of news in the chat that you guys want to share with us? Just brag about how awesome things have been going with you. Get some good, feel good vibes in there, you know? Anyone have something like that? Love to hear it. As I said earlier, if you weren't here, I got a job offer. Tomorrow is my first day at a new job, so I'm really excited about that. But how about you guys? Anything awesome happening with you? Got back to Rogue Legacy 2 when 1.0 came out. How's it going, T-Lore? We are still having trouble with the last few bosses, but it's something that practice will make perfect. We do not need book anymore in our runs, so... Alright, well, we need to still find Lamech. That's the bottom. That's Paishan right there, everyone. Didn't know you got that job offer. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Connor. Thank you very much, Connor. Oop. Oop. That could have hurt. You get forgetful, but it doesn't matter if you have good reflexes. Jeez. This place is like a straight line with like 2 exits. Yep, 2 exits. Why am I going this way? This is the opposite of the direction where I'm most likely to find the heirloom. What I'm looking for. I believe. Found Lamech. Ooh. Ooh, you had your last big exam today. It went pretty good. Glad to hear, Gasmus. Glad to have all that kind of pressure of exams and stuff finally taken care of. Finally taken care of. Always, like, I remember that when I was getting my degrees. Like, yeah, having those exams out of the way, like, it's scary. But if you felt you did pretty good, GG's. Good job, man. Oh. Oh. Here. We also have someone who's going to make us famous, apparently. That's good news, I guess. Though I don't exactly trust them. I wouldn't trust them if I were you. They're not a common chatter in the chat. Oof. My favorite boss was... Alright, sorry, I gotta really quick. Get that thing. My favorite boss was Enoch, I think. I read had my... Alright, so we're just talking about bosses. Alright. Enoch was your favorite boss? Right. Dude, I love the little trick of it. The chest. Just a perfect finale for that area. I think I had my favorite gameplay, but I found it too easy. But Enoch was a good line between hard and fun. Too easy. Why did you ban them? They were just trying to help. I'm not the one who banned them, but I thank the moderator who put a sword through the chest. Because I gave them a sword for a reason. Alright. There is a faster way to do this, I just haven't practiced enough. But in the 1.0, it's possible to cancel your dashes. So you can technically get a dash attack on every grounded attack by just like canceling your dash with a jump. Why is the sword hitbox so weird? Look, man. Lamech has a life. That sword is kind of jagged and broken, so it makes sense that it doesn't work as intended. But, like, let Lemek use the weapon he likes to use, man. I'm not going to question him. Gosh darn it. So if you use a spell, it can't immediately give you... It doesn't immediately give you control to use your shield again. So because my last action was a spell, I didn't actually have the control to do that. Yeah, 2 balls is a good bit too much for me. Makes sense. I love to try red at a really low level. Yep, exactly. IRAD at low levels is absolutely fantastic. But yeah, if you're over leveled for him, if you could damage boost through IRAD, it defeats the purpose. Alright, unfortunately it looks like with my health and with my panic attacks, we're not going up to the Stygian Study right now. We are just gonna be chill and walk the straight and narrow. That could have been bad. I really like the Jonah fight. As a speedrunner, the Jonah fight is a little too slow for me, but I love all the thematics of the Jonah fight. The idea that he is a fighter just like yourself, like, has been trained the same way you have been trained to fight, and all that stuff. It's funny, Jonah has the lowest health of all the bosses in the game, but because of his small hitbox, he takes the longest to fight of all the bosses in the game. It's hilarious. Oof. Let's not mess up this time. I messed up last time. It took damage. I like that Jonah was struggling and suddenly I just got it. My main struggle in this game is contact damage. He doesn't have it, so I assume that made things easier. Yep. Whew. Alright. That could have been very bad if I hit the blobfish in a different pattern. Ooh. This is why I'm scared of blobfishes, because it's like, don't worry, you can just avoid them unless they take up this tiny little corridor that we call home. Ooh! So, you might notice there was a shield block animation in that. I could not tell you what projectile hit that shield block, only that I panic hit the button and it worked. Oop. Come on. Oop. Thank you. Alright. I think 2-ball would be my favorite fight by a lot if it wasn't for the ads. Yep. 2-ball... Sparklogger time save strat. Yep. Any projectile has that potential. Oh my gosh, I thought he was dead. That could have ended badly. Awesome. That's not one you can sit on. That was my mistake. You know what? I want the equipment. I want Scholar Cape. That was a mistake then. This is not a door you want to go through. Shoot. Aw, this was the end. Didn't even notice. I can't believe I'm still missing with Fireball. Ooh. There we are. There we are. We're pretty close to health. Alright. I think watching speedruns made the IRED fight way easier for me because I understood how to dodge all the attacks already and how to deal with certain combinations. Yep. I will say it took us a while to figure out some of those combinations. Especially the blue projectile combinations. Like, when you get double blue projectiles, that took us a while to learn. We're going to be in between, so now I can do this. Darn you. Great. Are you kidding me? Well, this is what Panic Attack does. It gets you hit once, and then it tries to kill you. Not the one I wanted to jump. There we are. Well, this is going south. Alright. Well, we just need to find double jump. Glad to hear the level what's happening, Kraken style. Alright. Well, we have money. Good news, we have money. I really struggle with 2D games and end up spending 6 hours finding Duball. No, that just sounds about right for Duball, honestly. No, Duball's tough. Duball is very tough. Alright, 3 comments in a row. Crasino, how's it going, man? Just doing well. Tomorrow I start my first day at a new job, so I decide I want to try to get one more shot at the world record before I go. Surf theme. We're gonna wait. Did I gain weight? I haven't been focusing on my weight. I will be honest there, so I wouldn't know. Alright. Ectomorph for money. Fiends are going rough. But that's okay. Fiends can be recovered. We have them. We have the money. How's it going, Just Rider? We just died at a very precarious time, but we have money to hopefully recover everything that happened. So I look more muscular? Cool. Cool, good to hear. That's why you asked about the gym. Alright, alright. That is a positive. I have not. Just my natural good at things stuff, I guess. Yeah, there's the only thing I would want is the helmets, which buy later. Alright. It's stuck on Enoch. Alright. Hold up, T-Lore. So you mentioned not picking up Tome. Is all heirlooms no longer a requirement, or are you saving for heals? No heirlooms, it's an any % run. All heirlooms, so all heirlooms could technically be its own category, but all the category is any % plus Tome. So there's no point in like arguing Tome needs to get added. Any % is good enough of a run. You know, that sort of stuff. So the end result is, yes, Tome is now out of the run. We will need to pick up money later, but I'm not going to dedicate myself to that right now. Oop. found them all. That's very nice. Will there be a low percent for this game one day? I know Mindful Line talked about doing it, and like there are like the double jump can get ignored and stuff. Like the Ranger can do a lot of things without relying. The problem with a low percent is it involves you just like rolling for certain traits that are not, it's not fun to roll for, basically. Alright, I found this. I'm actually going to grab Lilies first because I just have so much health, and Fiends went south, so I want to leverage what I can. Props to the level run. Oh! Probably just a level 1 run. That's what you meant. Okay. No, we can actually rule out certain heirlooms, so... Oof. Alright. Alright, we found both lilies. We can fight another lily. Make the last lily. Make it easier on ourselves. Be right there. There it is. Awesome. So this lily we can pick up without the double jump. Just got damage boost. Alright. You're beating it without double jump. Probably going to regret when I get to Irad. Yeah. Can Ranger rule out Echo Kick? Trying to think. Can Ranger rule out Echo Kick? I don't think... I'm trying to think where Echo Kick is... Yes. So... T-Lore, I'm pretty sure you're the one that did the Axis Mundi percent where, you use Ranger to... Ooh. Well, actually, Clown Therapy. So, basically, the big question is, can you get up... How do you get up, Sun Tower? That's the big question. Because, like, you need Echo Kick. So, the game will not allow you to pick up Void Dash without Echo Kick. Because you cannot... Because the little challenge here with that heirloom requires, Echo Kick to complete. So it will not let you in without it. So... Oof. If Echo Kick can be ruled out, then so can Air Dash. Yep, basically. The thing is, it's Void Dash that we might need. I'm just wondering how we get up the Sun Tower without Void Dash is basically the question. Because it's just... You have to just get really... You need to get Clown Therapy, and you need to get an Insider thing. Because there are rooms that could randomly spawn for Axis Mundi. Yeah, there are rooms that could randomly spawn for the Sun Tower. My apologies. There are rooms that could randomly spawn for the Sun Tower where Void Dash is mandatory to get through. Oh yeah, you can't kill Murmur without Void Dash. And then yeah, there's the issue. You cannot get Void Dash without Echo Kick. You cannot get Echo Kick without Air Dash. Alright, we're just gonna kill Nama because we are low on time. Because we need to get gold benefits. We're gonna have this character basically be our damage dealer, which isn't the best, but isn't the worst. Let me put it that way. Which that way is being lenient. This is actually pretty bad, just to be clear. We usually want a good bit more damage output before we pick up Nama, but we are doing with what we got. For some reason, I was mentally thinking that I've already split them off, and I needed to avoid projectiles. Alright. I don't like getting cornered. Didn't make it high enough. Ooh. Alright. But yeah, not getting the gold we want because of the minus 13. And all that jive does not bode well. Well, could have used the shield a lot more for more damage, but I was being cautious and did not go well. 368 health though. 368 health. I had a run a few days ago where I went through every area with pacifism and a great bow on with healing on crits. I got over 100,000 gold, but I shouldn't have gone to Paishin. Still feel like Nama is my favorite boss to watch runners fight. Nama is definitely a fight that, like, it's a dance. It's a dance. You gotta learn how to, and you have to learn how to dance with it, is the best way I have to describe it. I will state that there have been many times where I stopped running for a bit, and I forgot the dance, and then I got wrecked, and it's like, alright, can you describe the dance to me? No, I can't. I can do it, but I can't describe it to you. Not a great teacher, unfortunately. Oop. Terrifying. Alright, found gone hits. I'm taking gone hits. I don't care. Ah. Oh my gosh. Like you saw, I dashed away and then kicked off of it, and I still didn't get the distance that I needed. Alright, whatever. Oh, Gone Hits only deals like 90 damage now instead of 100. Just realized that. We're just... okay. Just don't want to risk the other guy walking forward while I was staying close. Alright, I need to learn the close range strategy with that. I gave up on the mod after a while, but when I came back for 1.0, I got on my third try. Alright. Tome seems like it's only useful for two things. Health restore and entering heirloom and bonus boss damage. But it's too slow to compete without the first upside boxes. Yeah, so in case you're wondering, VL Hunt, yes, we have removed the book from the tome from our run, because as you said, it's really only useful for a health restore. One of the main damage boosts that we care about right now is Tubal, which, because you just read a book with him, you can actually pick up Tubal's damage boost without book. So, like, the one where that matters, we don't need it. Alright. Oh, you just heard that's why you made the comment. Ah, alright. Hey, actually. Set hourglasses damage. That's literally the consideration there. Murmur? Not Murmur. Alright. I'm gonna just grab the apple. I believe. It is foolish to believe, and yet I do it anyways. As in, we have more than enough health. So this is literally just risking it for... and for what sort of thing? And that's how runs go south, everyone. That's how runs go south. Alright, so we don't have the class decision. Alright. So here's the plan. And you're not going to like it, everyone. We are going to pick this ranger, and we're going to turn it into a duelist. And this ranger is going to be all the gold we can muster. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We have the box already. Okay, so we have enough money. Just not in the way we want it to be placed. Alright, so we have enough money, everyone. But, yeah, we still have problems. I'm not going to deny. We still have problems, but we have money. Money is no longer a problem, and that is a big, big theme. Even though we have a lot of sad pandas. Even though we have a lot of issues that we have to deal with, money is not one of them. We rich, boys. Even if it says minus 38%, we rich enough. Middle class is considered, I consider rich, because you're not struggling for money. Therefore, we are middle class, everyone. I literally could not tell if that was foreground or background because of the color blindness. I was trapped. I needed to like turn around and roll at the same time. Oh my god. All right. Oh. Found Murmur. That's good. Gosh, these rooms, man. But, bright side, we are not dead. Ooh. We made it, everyone. We got hurt. No denying, we are hurt boys. But we are living boys. By the way, that's why we fought Nama. Because with Nama, we were able to get enough gold to take care of the situation. We are middle class, despite not being rich. Alright. Alright, I gotta finish up some stuff for work. Good luck on the run, dude, and congrats again on the job. That's huge. Yes, it is. I'm really glad I got it. Alright, thank you so much for the support, Connor Conquers. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Favorite song in the game? I mean, I'd say that gives you good taste, but like every song in this game gives you good taste. Oof. You see the really angry Piggly? Just barely. Definitely not easy while going fast and while colorblind. Yep. Whew. Alright. What? That is so far away? That is so far away, you jerk! You jerk! I have to go through 2 portals! You jerk! What was that? They just want me to suffer. Want every mistake to truly be the mistake that takes me out. That was painful. Feel free to clip that. That's not where I normally spawn when I touch. So it's supposed to be the last time you hit solid ground. In other words, I should have hit it. Like, that should not have happened. Alright, we're gonna go find Enoch, and then I'll go face Murmur. That way I have Enoch out of the way. Hammers, out of my way. I don't want to deal with you right now. Thank you, Enoch. Alright. I went to the bathroom and just heard yelling. The game cheated. That's what happened. You know, at this point, I think gold gain is a lost cause. Probably have to accept that. Okay, by the way, Duelist on Murmur is actually fantastic. Oop. Oh my gosh. That platform prevented me from actually going to grab that chest. That's hilarious. My trait, my relic actually became a detriment. Right. My favorite themes are for sure the 2-ball theme, the relic theme, the sticky and stain theme, and the sun tower theme. Yes, half the music in this game. My favorite theme is the final boss theme because it reminds me of my father's music. My father has the most legit music, so it's good. I had half the setback you just got and thought was bad. Yep. I don't care. We're going at the halfway point because it's faster. Alright, look at this. This blocks projectiles. Oh my gosh. I'm just lucky I didn't take too much additional damage from that. I didn't know what game robbing you actually is like. Drop the clip in Discord. Thank you very much, T-Lore. This box looks so cool in black and white. Only one. Oh, alright. Well, next character's gonna climb the sun tower, unfortunately, it looks like. Let's make sure this one actually beats the boss. Alright, play safe. No more of these needless risks for damage. Alright. Ooh. This is not the best run, but you know what? Let's just not die! Rough. This boss looks so cool. Yeah. Is it just me or does the fake Enoch seem way harder than true Enoch? He's harder. He's harder. Well. I think the only equipment we had Scholar Cape this entire time. We missed out on Scholar Cape. That was a mistake. That we are high enough level for all the purchases we want. That was not a purchase necessary. Alright, with high jumps, and we're going to go into, unlock Irad, because we still need to kill Irad before we leave. And then we're just unlocking the castle. We're going to go find Paishan on our own terms. If this gets a PB, I'm actually going to be disappointed in myself. This is one of those that you complete for completionist's sake, to get the practice and all that dive. It is not one that you give the highest of hopes for. I hate to tell you this, but it's not that you're a bad character, it's that you're like the 5th. Sorry about this, dear. Okay. And we even got pretty decent RNG for the tower. Sad. Go here to reset. 2 more. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna hope this one gets me over. It does. That's good enough for me. And I cannot wait. Oh god, look at this room. This is the death trap room. In case you're wondering, they have actively noted that room as something they're removing in the next patch. And like they didn't even, like, they just called it the death trap room. How's it going, vibes? Things are not vibing too well for us. Ugh. The greatest of all time of a Rogue Legacy, yep. You can tell by the fact that we're on our 3rd air, minus 70%, and we still have 2 bosses to kill before before we even enter Paishin. And I used my dash so I couldn't dash out. I was supposed to roll there, by the way. I just didn't realize it in time. Okay. Okay. Don't worry. Everyone needs to see that even the greatest of all time can make an oopsie. Man, they are not being friendly. They are, like, the game is not holding back punches, everyone. Oh, you made a mistake? Die. Gosh. Some of these people. Some of these. I'd like to think during my 6 hours of 2-ball attempts, 2-ball was having someone go to fight him every 20 to 40 years. And it was some multiple century-long ordeal he went through. Yep, I mean, lore-wise, that's basically what happened. There is lore as to why everyone else isn't dead, despite it being hundreds of years between airs. Or, you know, 20 years between an air. Are you kidding me? I can't even time that right? Oh my. Listen. We're out of practice, it seems. Something's wrong. This is something fundamentally wrong. If I'm making these mistakes already. Press the first one too early, press the second one too late. Yep. Looks like a practice run. I have a rule against, I do not reset my runs. I play it through to the end. We will use this run to practice the bosses that are having a hard time. But, like, dear God. always weird when you pick mage. Yep. Yep, it is. Well, don't worry. So, at this point, guys, if you guys want to talk about something just completely unrelated to the game, now is the perfect time. It's not like I'm paying attention to the game anyways. So yeah, if you guys want to talk about anything unrelated, I've been working on Dungeons and Dragons stuff. I've just been, like, trying to remod the characters. And one of the ones I'm having trouble with... So, basically my strategy with playing Dungeons and Dragons is because it's a team cooperative game, I'm trying to make it so that characters can focus in on a particular theme. Where it's like, for example, with clerics, instead of having their expansive spell list, is made more viable than it was months ago. Yes, but it's just really that I had no good choices there. Like, it's technically more viable, yes. That doesn't mean it's actually viable, I just had no options. It was Boxer on this fight, which... Boxer is not something you bring to IRAD. Or it was Ranger, which I think you know about my theme with Rangers. For those who don't know, I do not have a control scheme for it. But yeah, with D&D, basically my theme is I'm trying to make it so that characters are more focused. Like, and so the cleric is a great example where instead of having their huge spell list, they have like a piety system. And so to get their huge spell list, they have to expend a lot of their piety. And if they don't spend the piety there, normally piety would be used for all their like channel divinities and stuff like that. So like a cleric of life would use their piety for healing, sort of thing, or a cleric of knowledge would use it to gain their lore and like additional skill benefits. So like the idea is they have to choose whether to get the expensive spell list or to spend their piety expanding their abilities as a cleric of a specific ability. So the idea is with that, it's focused. You choose one or the other, and you rely on your party to do the rest. So I've just been like working with that. One of the themes that was kind of tough is that paladins. I kind of wanted to do the same theme, but as for the lore of the paladins, they have both Lay on Hands and Divine Smite, which is healing and ridiculous amounts of damage. And obviously not all paladins are just healing and ridiculous amounts of damage, so it's like, that's three themes that help identify the paladin as a paladin that I can't really piece together properly. Sorry if I'm going on a tangent, I'm just trying to find something to talk about that's getting my mind off of how this run's going. Because apparently that was working well, because I just realized that I haven't taken a hit yet, and I'm using a Valkyrie. Not that Valkyrie's bad, just not a knight. It doesn't have a get out of jail free card. I remember watching some of your D&D streams. Are you still playing with the same people? Yes, but Grenade has been unavailable for a long time. My brother has just decided this isn't his theme. That's okay. And so I'm basically down to 2 players, so I need more players. So we should talk D&D more and more with how this fight went. Yep, that's basically my plan. Is Rogue Legacy 2 directly related to the first game in terms of story and lore? I'm unsure of the sequel in terms... Alright. So, since you probably already know the ending, at the end, the castle that you built during the story becomes Castle Hampson, which is where Rogue Legacy 1 takes... Alright. I can't talk about this game, apparently, while playing the game. But, yeah, the castle that you're building throughout this game, at the end, it turns out, is the castle where the first game takes place. Your brother becomes the Fountain of Youth that the boss is trying to protect at the end of the first one. So it still involves your brother. I don't think you're Abel, though. I don't think, as far as I understand, Abel went into a new thread to save other worlds and left behind Hestia's reliquary, basically. And so you're whoever bonded with the reliquary after them. That's my understanding. But yeah, it takes place after Rogue Legacy 1. Ooh, that was close. Whoop. Got a little lucky in positioning. Oof. Alright. I like that rule. I dislike when runners constantly restart first level as if it was 0.1 seconds behind, and then they finally satisfy with the start, they choke at the end because they don't have enough practice to get extra notes. Yep, exactly. Also, it's like, if you're doing that, do you actually enjoy the game, or are you running because you're good? And like, that was something I had to ask myself, that, am I enjoying these runs, or am I just doing it because no one else can do this? And if I'm not enjoying it, because if I'm not enjoying it, I'm wasting my time, just flat out. And I knew with variants, there was a possibility that as the run got more and more masterful, I would stop enjoying it. And I only did the runs because I enjoyed them. So... Alright, we can take one more hit, though I don't... We're just gonna focus, because last time I didn't focus, and that's how I died. Like, right there, I nearly ran into the boss again. Here. Alright. So, that explains every question I had about the game. Alright. And we're just retiring the hero. We have no money. We are unlocking the castle and finding Paishin ourselves. And we're gonna... because we need to leverage that money anyways. We're not picking Crippling Intellect, so I guess we're taking this guy. I've been dreading making a lore video on this. Dude, T-Lore, we need to work together, because I need to make a lore video as well. So, talk with me. We're making a lore video. No! Talk to Sleepy Boy. Alright. I looked up the final boss of Rogue Legacy 1 since I was curious. I just left. It makes so much sense now. Yep. Because it, like, if you look at it, it is, Cain before we poisoned him. Like, it looks like Cain. Alright. In case you're wondering, the injuries are intentional. So I can do this. Alright. I looked up the final boss of Rogue Legacy 1 since I... yeah, right. Also, since last stream, I got Enoch and almost finished Sun Tower casually. Nice. Seeing as I went through the tower as Giant Chef, which is... alright. Which has really helped with the tower itself by learning that all of Irad's projectiles are big and none... that's rough buddy moment. Alright. Alright. Well... did my roll kill him? I mean, I'm happy if it did. I just was curious. Hey, rewarded. The Sun Tower is so fun. My favorite thing about Rogue Legacy 2 is how it combines platforming, combat, and the Sun Tower just amplifies it. Yep! Yep. And Irad is like the perfect finale. Like, Paishin feels like the final area. Sun Tower feels like the final celebration. Alright, there's one to my left, and it's not far. So we're going for that first. And I'm correct to do so. Alright. Mess that up. All down and to the right, basically. Ooh. Hey there, how are the runs going? Not well. The first one was really good, and then I just absolutely butchered the last boss, and it took me 6 tries. And if I did on the first, it'd be at least personal best. And this run, well, we're nearly an hour in, and I'm just entering Paishin. So this one went a special kind of south. Wrong key. You know what? Let's just grab it. Get out of my way. Okay, hopefully the iframes work. Oh my gosh, because you don't get many iframes on that. So, very possible I just took the hit there. There we are. Alright, so there's a teleport here, hopefully. Awesome. And so I'm going to spend the rest of this life going to 2-ball. Because I want a boxer to kill those two. So, we're not going to waste time trying to kill them. Ooh. Got there. All right. I'll try the first one just so I'm prepared in case I do need it. In case I do need to beat it without the boxer. But tried to roll at the last second. Waited too long. Oh my gosh. Destroyed my ground I was planning to land on because it was too close. I didn't know if my roll was going to break that, so I just didn't take chances, just kicked off of it, assuming it wasn't going to last. Alright, killed this one. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna retire my hero. Oh. Let's grab that. Oh, congrats on the PB earlier, Enderhide. Oh, nice. You got a PB? Glad to hear it, Enderhide. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we can't pick IDS. What do I think of the new 2-ball? Hard. I'm sure with time I'll be alright with it, but that is not today. Alright, so let's see. I struggled with Paishin. I had just come out of Sun Tower. I was immediately thrown in a very horizontal level. Alright. I like this game is kind enough to provide player with some directions in the hardest area. Yes, yes. This would not be doable without that. I like your approach to keep running. So many runs from other games. Yeah, we're saying after... just a sec, I gotta focus. I like talking, but it's one of those things that I do at my own peril. And this is where it gets serious. No! I'll take the damage to maintain it for a little longer. Darn it! Even if you hold down, if you're on the ground, it auto-corrects. Gonna hit them both. Alright, I gotta get around him. These two are just being unfriendly right now. Like, we have the setup, people. You had to break out of the setup every single time I got it ready. I do not appreciate that, Gygus. Alright. We want... There we are. We have enough. We're going to buy the cape. Alright. I like your approach to keep going on. So many runners from other games restand so much for the fuse. Oh yeah, so when it gets to the later bosses, sometimes forget what to do. I think I've read that before, but yeah. Glad to hear it, as always. Oh, we only locked it once. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. Recent message just a little bit ago shows how many people think the same. Glad to hear. Did they change how 2-Ball's ads work? I thought they had health. Yes, they did change how 2-Ball's ads work because they wanted to make it more consistent. Because people that were at really high levels would just blow through the ads, and people at really low levels would get demolished by the ads. Funnily enough, this change made it harder for low levels too. Basically, they wanted to make 2-Ball the focus of the fight instead of all the ads, and the end result is that the ads are still the focus of the fight because we can't actually get rid of them. Oh my gosh. Alright. How long will the stream be? I'm planning to go for... I can't see the time. Oh, there it is. I'm planning to go for like 4 hours, and we're at 2 hours and 31 minutes. So we'll have another run after this. Ooh, we'll try the vampire. But this is, our damage output does not come from our fists. So this could end badly. Alright. Yeah, so, yeah, they used to have a health bar that you had to whittle down, and 2 armor. Now they have 4 armor and 1 health. But they have a little thing that keeps them invincible for a period of time. It was their job to be unfriendly. Not gonna deny that. KO Stream was such a good addition Two-ball is such a good design. 350 HP survives an extra hit. It does. There we are. Wow. Oop. Does KO screen work for bosses that don't take knockback? It works for... Yes. Yes, I've KO'd on Two-ball himself. So, yes, it does. Alright. Watchers, don't forget... Hey, thank you, Ryan! So, yeah, I don't really like advertising myself, but yes, if you could... For those of you on YouTube, if you can like, comment, and subscribe. There are other videos if you want to see the short-form content. I never know what people want to see other than just more Rogue Legacy 2 content, so if you guys can give comments of what you'd like to see more of and stuff like that, that'd be appreciated. I will state that I will not be able to do as much as I wish. As I said, I'm getting a new job tomorrow, so I'm going to take some time focusing on getting accustomed with a new job. But... I'm just leaving this way. It's not the best way, but... Alright, let's get out for that. And then right here. There's our sweet spot. Aw, couldn't. I bounced off and kicked off the object. But yeah, thank you so much, Ron. Where is it? Ryan, yeah. Thank you so much for advertising me. I appreciate it. Congrats on the new job. Thank you very much, Ryan. Whew. I generally like roguelikes. Yep. This game is, I will say has more RPG elements with how extreme the leveling can get. I would say this has a lot of RPG elements in the mix. But yeah. Anyways, right now we're getting a good practice on Two-ball, so I'm okay with this. If this takes 2 hours, whatever, I get my practice on Two-ball. So I'm happy if this goes long. So we chill. We just do our job. Oop. And that's exactly what we want to see him do. That attack. Oh my gosh. Get out. Oh gosh, daggers. So daggers have an attack that they can use instantaneously that gives them a hitbox and could get us wrecked. And unfortunately, I got a call I have to answer. Just a sec. Okay, that was not as important as I thought it was, but it was still. I'm glad I answered that phone. I apologize for everyone. Gotta have a dumb category or two. Yes, we do, but if this character cannot get hit, this character has all the damage. Yeah. Sorry about doing those phone calls in the middle of the stream. I need to, like, you know, if I get a call, I'm going to need to respond to it. How did the hammer slam hit you? I don't think... Sorry. It's one of those things that's not what's going on. I got this game recently because I watched one of your speedruns on YouTube. Had a lot of fun with it, but it's much harder than you make it look. Yep. I have over 600 hours in this game, so that's why it looks as easy as it does for me. It is not an easy game. Awesome. That's the kind of damage output you're looking for. Alright. We're just, you know, about 10 minutes too late to be giving off that damage output. Oh, come on. Alright, F and D, so... Always get hit by that. At least I know where my weaknesses are that I have to fix. Alright, I think I have to just kind of rely on the poison and focus on not dying. Alright, well, we got it. What's going on with the contact damage in this fight? Yep, thank you very much, Cesarius. Its boxers are evasive and void combat damage. It's the only reason boxers are good, because this fight, removing contact damage makes it so much easier. True Ball and Game show its non-easy game pretty effectively. Yes, it does, but when I was doing my runs, it was long before either of them were in the game. Alright. I'm gonna try it with this Valkyrie. And then for this next fight, we like Duelist. Oop. Thanks for the GGs, Ryan. Alright. I'm stuck on Kane. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. So, Kane, in case you're wondering, they are literally built so that the, how would I say it? The way you dodge the white attacks are the opposite of the way you dodge the black attacks. So it's like you have to kind of just figure out which one you have to really pay attention to which ones he's using. I was expecting to spin, but apparently it didn't come out. Oh, that's not good. Fine if he doesn't use the attack. Yeah, I don't have a spell to really use all this mana drain on is the main problem. Like, laser beams is not the best spell for that. Yeah, I don't know if the knockback is enough to stop him if I use my spell for that. Oh no! Woo! Oh. Ooh. Nope, not far enough. Since I learned Kane at level 1, I don't have much trouble with him anymore. Wish I knew sooner that you could dash through... Oh, gosh. Yeah, if you didn't know that, there were just times where you couldn't win. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. I thought Jonah may have copied your level the first time I saw it, because I was the same level and Kane was 2 levels lower plus 127. It's a very specific number for games. Huh. Alright. Alright, so if it goes too high up, you just have to ignore it, basically. And just do that when it comes down. Oh. F and D was not prepared for. Okay, well, next time let's not have F and D. I feel like the final few bosses in area... Alright, just hold up. Just change the tone completely. Instead of being a wacky game with dark lore, it becomes a dark game with wacky parts. I mean, makes sense. By the end of the game, you know the lore. By the end of the game, all the dark, insidious themes in the background come to the forefront. It's like if you... Like, the way I describe it is if there's going to be a wackiness and darkness... The whole thing is you're doing the wackiness to avoid addressing the darkness. At some point, you're going to have to confront it. And the best place to confront the darkness is at the end. Alright. Well, I'm up here, so might as well. Shut off the spell, I accidentally activated my talent. Good thing this talent takes 2 seconds to recharge. I don't mean that like, it only takes like a few seconds. I mean, it literally takes precisely 2 seconds. Oh, I can't believe I'm missing with that flame barrier. Oh no. Ooh. I wonder if I can kill him before the pizza actually triggers. Nope. Alright, we'll have to switch the next character to... Oh, the calming contrasts of Jonah and the insane rock music of Kane. Yeah, that's quite the contrast, you're right. Oof. I do love Big Tree. Big Tree. Yep. The Tree of Life versus the man who was taken over death. Because that's like his theme. He became the afterlife. So, makes sense. He's the black tree, and we first had to face the white tree. Joe's music really gives you the idea that he's not actually the final boss. Yep. That he is, like... It's that he is the change in pace, but he is not the final boss. Yep. Dude, yep. The first and second phase is just like, okay, this is a boss. But the third phase, it's like, oh, this is a good boss. Definitely have to agree there. Alright, I'm going to try something. Because this run's already dead in time, I'm going to try something. Barbarian went very well for you? Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright. So we're going to pick this one. And then we have enough gold. 1, 2. We're going to see how Assassin feels in this fight. Alright. Maybe you want to change... I probably want to relock it, turn it into Knight, because Knight is better for this boss. Is the painting hallway shorter if you never die? I don't actually know the answer to that. I've never timed the hallway itself. Oh! I figured out what attack he was doing after too late. I can see this being a good pick. And yeah, I can right here just... Yeah. I don't think it's good enough to like justify going out of your way for it. But I think if you have enough gold to purchase the assassin, it can be the one that does the run. Oof. Would grabbing Maria midway through the run save you time so she could teleport you to the cane Sev on the boats? For her to save you time, you need to die multiple times. So she saves you time if you die like 2 or 3 times to Kane, which optimally you shouldn't die once, or you should die precisely 1 time to get everything ready, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's building around losing to Kane. That's the main issue. Because keep in mind, your first conversation with her, there's quite a bit of setup, and I'm not sure if her jumping on the boat takes time as well. Because if that does, then that's... this attack. Oh my gosh, I went too far and didn't kick it. You stand in the middle of fire. It worked really hard to dodge in a really awkward way. Yep. It tries to give you the hint that there's fiends pushing the other directions. But yeah, the idea is whatever you do in one version, you do the opposite in the other. So basically, we could say get good every time you die now, and helpless to stop us because it's legitimately your fault. I am human. I have never denied that I am human. I mean, I might have denied it once, but it was a joke. Where someone was... Yes, my friends have once called me a machine, which explains why I got good at speedrunning so quick. But they were saying in a comedic matter, not in an actual reality of the situation matter. I was trying to chill blast there, but I messed up my timing slightly. Oh my gosh. Keeping our distance because I just want to be cautious because we're dying one hit right now. We're pretty well in the fight. We just don't die. So yeah, keeping my ability to destroy the hard ones for when I'm cornered like this. See, I dashed too close. YOLO. If we get hit, we're dead. I just thought how Kane was before eating the poison apple. He's immortal. Without the poison apple, he is literally unkillable. His health is absolutely maxed out. It's theoretically infinite. That's why the poison apple is necessary. Watch, after all the nightmares I went through getting here, I then proceed to beat Kane with an Ostenogesis character. Well, when the projectiles decide they are going to be ranged enough to hit you, that's their decision. I will say his phase shift and his black swing attack that throws the two projectiles are just a little too much. It's two different attacks. One attack you can kind of adapt to. The other attack is basically guaranteed 2 hits if they decide to give it to you. I got a really good barbarian and then barely made it to... I threw and barely made it to phase 3. Oof. was a close call. Alright, we're just gonna split him, and then we'll worry about... Okay, come on. Look at your health. You should have split already. Thank you. Would have been stylish if I could have pulled it off, though. Yes. No! So we have to stick in a certain location, and there are projectiles flying at me. Yes. That's the exact path that I would call proper. Back. Alright. Kane Prime is terrifying. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Okay. Change of pace. Change of plans. I need to get this boss more consistently. More than I need to get this boss faster. Okay, so Wind Wall. Just want to see where it is compared to... So, Fireball is where it starts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so it is closer to just do it from Flame Barrier. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We're going to start doing Wind Wall with Knights. Because, the two attacks that I hate the most use projectiles. Getting okay at the fight, though. Yep. Well, I think it's good to practice with Flame Barrier. I think I'm going to try Wind Wall because it gives us the opportunity to just avoid those attacks, and then I could focus on other things. Yeah, I can't even get close enough to really use Flame Barrier, so I don't think Flame Barrier is that useful against Kane anyways. Yeah, oh my gosh, I just realized the reason that the Lightning Storm did so well with the actual world record is because I think Lightning Storm actually surpasses Flame Barrier against Kane as a damage spell. Not because Lightning Storm is insane, but because Flame Barrier just doesn't do its job. Like, I have to keep my distance to not get hit by his hurt boxes. He moves too fast for me to just stay close. Was not expecting it to be the first projectile. Alright. Also, I'm getting scared from watching that. The attack I struggle with the most... Just a sec. Was the mixed phase transition. Considering Kane has extreme buffed version of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so VL Hunt for his... For Lamech's transition, really, if you don't have the... You should just try the Shield Bash, because honestly, trying to avoid Lamech's phase transition, it doesn't work out. One of the things worth knowing is he only does 39 points of damage. So you might not even... Oh my gosh. Yeah, this feels like an assassin should go with this flame barrier. Or with this wind wall. Oh my gosh, I got hit by that twice thinking that the wind wall would take care of it. And it didn't. Alright, yep. It was worth the attempt, but wind wall just like... This damage doesn't feel good. Maybe I try the assassin class with this. Yeah, I think assassin with wind wall could be one of them. Yep. Alright, so we're either going to switch to assassin. You have to aim it correctly, but yeah, I couldn't with my controls. Got it. Alright. You know what? We're going to try this assassin, and I'm going to then try to switch over to assassin for the class for a little bit, see how it feels. With wind wall. Where's assassin? Okay, so knight, very mage assassin. Got it. Yeah, you have to aim the wall as wand, but because of my range, I basically have to aim it straight up or diagonally, neither hit the wand directly. Thank you for the knowledge. Okay, got it. So it's my angling that makes it so wind wall doesn't work that well. Yeah, this feels good. Even with a spell that doesn't really complement the assassin feels good. Can't believe I saw that in time. Give a spell that complements this. Honestly, just wind wall to get rid of those guys. Probably. I'm not sure about damage, though. Alright. Sometimes Fire Shield will bait you into gain hit because you want to maximize damage. Yep. Oh. Whoops. Ew, chronic fatigue syndrome. Let's try the Valkyrie for a little bit. Just turns red. Just like, yep, I just now looked at the timer, and I don't like it. But we are using this to experiment. We are now using this to experiment. After the assassin with the wind wall, I think I'm going to try mage with flame barrier. I just want to check something out. It might end horribly. As a matter of fact, it probably will end horribly. Like, that's the likely result of that, but I want to try it. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. It's like a mixture of, oh my gosh, I can't believe I dodged that, and oh my gosh, I can't believe I got hit by that. And those were too large for me to destroy, so that would have got me killed if I hit that anyways. Alright. Valkyrie takes care of one half of the fight, and not the other. And that's not where you want your Valkyrie to be. Alright. Well, the challenge on hard boss is that it's hard to find balance between speed and consistency, and Flamel has much potential that is very risky to use. Alright, I can't use Algesia either. That's alright, Valkyrie. I actually want to try this. Nice job, Void Goblin. Glad to hear it. Duelist with Wind Wall is overpowered. I'll keep that in mind. But I do want to try something first. If that doesn't work, Duelist with Wind Wall will be next. Good job, Void Goblin. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Now I'm going to try to do it before the 2-hour mark appears. Because we just had a rough running of it today. That's all it is. I can't believe I dodged that without using my trait. Oh, come on. Ooh, dodged that devastating attack. Ooh. Well. Yeah. Valkyries and chef classes that rely on enemy projectiles have troubles like that. Yep. Alright. I don't like aerodynamic. I really don't like the aerodynamic, but yeah, really don't like that aerodynamic. The spells are fine. So apparently, so the thing is this, the thing I want to test out, they always get a utility spell and a damage spell. And I want to see because Flame Barrier is considered a damage spell, would I get... I was like... Or, Flame Barrier is considered a utility spell. I was wondering if I get 2 utility spells through it, or if I'd, or if it would just, you know, take its spot. And apparently it just changes the position of the damage and utility spots. And so that's not worth it. I mean, the Flame Barrier part is great, but, like, my whole idea was that I'd get this with Wind Wall or something like that. And I can rely on one when I'm done with them. There. Do you not like the Castlevania dive kick? I do. I like it in my Castlevania. Let me put it that way. Why is everyone aerodynamic? I'd rather pick this Barbarian. Because they have Amaterasu's son. Alright. So the overpowered you said was Wind Wall plus Duelist. So let's try that. Alright. Get some practice with Wind Wall plus Duelist. Aerodynamic. Yep. It's just... It's not built for the system. Oh, I got hit. Very badly, and it's still gonna end probably pretty badly. Oh my gosh, I dodged that. Okay. Right, he still does the swipe. In theory, aerodynamic could be good on Bard, but beyond that, I don't like it. Good luck on the rest of this on the next one. You gotta make some din. Alright, make your din. Alright, let's try the brokenness. Well, the ib muscle fibers are gonna mess up with this quite a bit, but we're gonna go with it for now. I wonder if there are people who've beaten Kane as Bard. There are. Halion, specifically, has been going through the game with single classes and beating them with just that class. So yes, he has already done Bard, which means there is a video of him beating Bard, or beating Kane with just Bard. I wouldn't know how he does it, but he does it. Alright. Honestly, just having... This is absolute consistency, basically, is what I'm playing with. It's not the strongest, but it's effectively indestructible. Like, we have a trait that's messing with my movements, and I'm still, like, and every damage has been due to trait movement problems, not through... Alright. Oh my gosh, did you see that? By keeping my distance, I found a path to destroy both projectiles with a single wind wall. That is big. slow in damage, but has what I'm missing, which is consistency. Absolute consistency. So go that way. And for the Tadpole Bard only stream? Gosh. I'm sure I could get convinced into it, but it's not something I'm just gonna do because, lol, it's something I have to be convinced to. That was literally just my super jump breaking me. Wow, because I overjumped. Alright, now we get Hero Complex and we just finish this off. Keep it sub 2 hours so we're not wasting everyone's time forever. But yep, Duelist plus Windwall. I think that's how we're going to get our PB. We just use that as a means to get enough survivability to just do it on the first try. That's our plan. Alright. This does mean that we need to start pushing for strength a little harder. Because I usually push for intelligence. Alright, that was just absolute me not even thinking straight. But yeah. We push for intelligence for the boxer, but it looks like we might need to push a little strength for the duelist with Windwall. Intelligence because boxer plus Windwall plus Splendor. Ah. Almost worked. Ooh. Need to get that last bit of mana so I can actually break that. No, I don't have my spell! Oh no. What? I thought I rolled! Aww. I think these could go this far south. And like... Oh my gosh, again, I don't have the mana. Alright. There we are. Okay. So we kept it... I think we were keeping it sub 2 hours at the very least. Alright. Muscle fibers is reverse aerodynamic. Not bad, but still not ideal. All the traits that change movement, as much as they seem to be intended as buffs, they all just mess up muscle memory. Precisely, Cephsaurus. Cepharius. Sorry. Cepharius. Cephsaurus would be a fun name, though. They're fun casually, but I can only imagine how bad it is for something like speedruns. Yeah. So the only thing that isn't destroyed with Windwall is like the massive bones. There's like a few others that like that I wouldn't even consider projectiles, like the laser beam of Lamech. I wouldn't consider that a projectile. I'd consider that just a massive hitbox because it doesn't really, it's just suddenly there, you know. It's not projectile, it's a hitbox. Ooh. Now we can see Maria's new dialogue. Yep. So muscle fibers isn't that bad for speedruns. It's just there's a few times where you don't want it. It usually doesn't lead to too many mistakes, but in those sort of conditions, one mistake might be too many. I think just right around here. Awesome. Ugh. What about saw blades? Saw blades are traps, not projectiles. GG on killing Kane. Thank you. The big... Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so saw blades... Okay, it can't destroy saw blades. It can't destroy big bones. Alright, we got two. Alright, we have the two massive saw... The massive saw blades and the massive bones. Those are the two things that cannot destroy. The rest of them that it can't destroy are not projectiles as far as I can tell. I like to fight the prime bosses, but I'm unsure if I'm Ray, and I'm unsure if Hayne, the Burden of the Lamech, will walk me into it. So here's the thing. If you use the Burden of the Lamech, and it turns out that you can't beat him, and you just want... Like, if you do that as the first thing you do, you can just start a new thread of the same difficulty and change the Lamech burden for a different burden. So you're not technically locked into it. So you can get out. You can always leave... Once you unlock threads, you can leave threads at any time, Void Goblin. So, once you unlock... Now that you can do thread surfing... Yeah, exactly. Give it a go. Lamech is in the first area, so you can really practice him and see how you feel. If you just find that... I would say, you know... First time you face a new boss, it's going to be super hard. Like, that's the nature of new bosses. But I'd say give it a go. If you find that's not fun, then you would pull out. What am I drinking? Water. I only drink water on stream. I think there was one time where I drank chocolate milk. And maybe one time I drank some Kool-Aid. But, like, that's it. Mostly just water. Like, 2 times I didn't drink water, and... That's right, I drank Gatorade once, not Kool-Aid. We also have that Simply Lemonade. Dude, Simply Lemonade is like liquid candy. It's delicious. It's way too sweet, but it's delicious in its sweetness. Liquid lemonade. Simply. I think I'll be okay. I did spend 6 hours fighting 2 ball without getting frustrated and still having fun. Alright, yep. And yes, I would definitely recommend... All the prime burdens should be your priority when going into New Game Plus. This thing gets me every time. Feel so bad for Jonah. Yes, this ending. Anyways, not even sub 130 in... game time. That's okay. Alright. A little water. And one more run before we close it off. This time, this run, let's not butcher it at the beginning and let's not butcher it at the end. Let's just have a smooth ride. Are you streaming every day? No, Camilox. It's been like over a week since I started a stream. Anyways. Also, I have a job that day one happens tomorrow. So this is going to be my last stream for a while. But with that in mind, I am streaming now. That's my general goal. I always love systems like the Hades heat gauge where you pick modifiers to make things harder. Exactly. That's what I felt. They like took it and made their own spin on it. I think it's a really good one. Time to butcher at the middle? Technically, I butchered at middle last time. I just consider it part of the beginning. Then, no, it's time to butcher it by dying to Lamech. That's the trick. I've done that before. Anyways. Yeah, it'll probably take me hours to get that true ending. Yeah, I think, Halion, who is a speedrunner for Hades, took 120 hours. Gotta go see ya. Good luck on this run. Thank you very much, Kimlinlocks. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful time. If you fail to catch a live stream, I always have them available so you can just backlog it on the channel itself. But yeah, have a wonderful time, Camilox. There's a true ending? Lambadroid, once you beat it with all the prime bosses, you get a true ending. Yes. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, for those wondering about true ending, yeah, once you have to beat the game with every prime boss. Now, it actually doesn't take... You just need to beat the final prime boss, but you should just play through all the prime bosses because you're good at that point. I don't know if you have to do them all in one run, but you need to do the last prime boss, which isn't unlocked until later. Alright, we're picking muscle weakness because it's a gold trait. I know what my next New Game Plus is. Yeah. It's always a good idea to get good at the prime bosses. If there's a prime boss that's just not fun for you, for example, Irad Prime. Irad Prime, it's cool to do once, but it's not something you want to do every single fight. I like the old Irad. I think it's achievable at New Game Plus 6. I have no idea. I just know you have to unlock the final prime boss and do it. That's all I know. The specifics beyond that are beyond my knowledge. What's your setup? There's no coming back. Alright, well, I'm done. I'd like to speak to your manager, please. I don't like it here. He said I can't go back, but, like, if I speak to the manager, maybe they can change that. Well, that was bad for us. Doesn't matter. That chump change isn't how we're getting our money. Oh my gosh. I was trying to kick off of it and accidentally drop through because I have the auto drop sort of effect. Oh my gosh. And then I fell off the cliff before I dashed. Fantastic. Smooth moves, Mr. President. Alright. I also have this spell I could actually use every once in a while. A lot of dead ends. Well, we're not dead, therefore we're fine. That is the way life works. I'm taking it. Base Irad is love. Yep. Special... Yeah, Irad Prime is a fun endeavor, but Base Irad is love and life. This has been a one-lane road, everyone. We have checked every route. Now, statistically, this is a good thing. But right now, it doesn't feel like it. No, we're not taking that Blessing of Talents. It only gives us Resolve, and I don't care enough about Resolve. Thought I'd make it across. Oh well. What do I think? Okay, so what do I think about the birds that make areas harder? Depends on the area. Generally, if the area is just too easy, I like them. So here's the thing. I think it just kind of depends on them. Like, the Sticky and Study burden, I find easy, but apparently a lot of people find that hard. So, I don't know. I find the Axis Mundi burden hard, but apparently that one's easy. Like, you know, I think if you find one that's easy, go for it. I do like the theming of it. I would just say if it's too... Always with all burdens that are of that style, they're fun, but you can only take them if they're fun for you. I always say go for the fun burden, not the hard burden. Like, I always did burdens of scale because I like just exploring the castle. 3 minutes to find Shawl, that's not promising. Yeah, but it is the beginning. And we have... I still don't know where Sticky and Study is at either. Yeah, this is a weird one. I don't trust people that have the 2-ball achievement and not the Pet the Dragon achievement. I trust them to be monsters. How dare you beat 2-ball and not Pet the Dragon? They just don't know. Honestly, they just don't realize what a good boy Ladon is. That's all. Which, honestly, that is a red flag. So, you're on the right side and feeling that way. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build that up. Oop. Aw, oh well. That would have been the perfect time to do it, but I didn't, because I'm a fool. But yeah, if I can crit with those bouncing balls through Vulnerable, that's great. Surprised you didn't die from that. I can't even recall what Study Area Burden is. Paishan, on the other hand, yep. Oh, wait, can you pet the dog? Ever tweet about petting the dragon? That would be good to bring to their attention. If they're... I know there's like... Yeah, something to bring to their attention, because I'm not sure... Because they might get penalties for, how wargs are treated. Because wargs look a lot like good boys, but they aren't. The most monstrous thing about wargs is that they disguise themselves as good boys. Alright. I thought I was under. Alright. Abandon ship. Let's not do what I said and ruin the beginning. Let's not follow through with the joke, everyone. Because the first one, we butchered the end, then we butchered the middle. Let's not butcher the beginning. Good equipment, good equipment. No. Okay. Alright. Whew. Alright. You cannot pet the wargs, you can and pet Ladon the dragon. Something like that? Well, I'm not sure how they'll feel because, like, the wargs, it's not just that you don't pet them, you actively kill them. You actively have to fight wargs. You can avoid fighting, sure, but... like, wargs are scary. Sometimes sometimes they might jump into the spikes. I pet the wargs with my sword. I just hope you don't pet your dogs with your sword. That's all I really worry about. Dogs don't really... like, I know even if you clean the sword and it probably keeps it, like, looking pristine, but dogs don't appreciate that as much as you'd think. That used to not be a problem. I don't know why it's a problem today. It's like, it wasn't a problem, even in this patch. It was a problem with this specific day. I feel like if you're on foam or plastic swords, some dogs would like being scratched by it. Yes. But, like, the weakest item is leather, not foam. I think a leather sword... well, there's a lot of questions about having owning a leather sword. But I think the last one I want to ask is, does my dog like it? Oh my... what? Rigged. Rigged. Okay. Note to self. Water is messed up. Water is just messed up. The weakest item is weaker than the leather sword. Fair. Let's get a good item. Nope. Water is angry, by the way. Hey enough. That happened twice on stream now. Yep. Yep. Water messy. Water is wet. It ain't clean. Who have thought? Well, I can't complain anymore. Because the meat gods just delivered their offering. It's pretty nice getting offerings from the meat gods, honestly. You wouldn't expect the god to give you the offering, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright. What do we want? We want a good relic. Good enough. Good enough. Leather weapon is weird like wood armor. Yep. What was it? I think D&D has some wood armors because of... what are they called? Druids. Yep. Weird stuff. Oop. Oh, wow. We're already here. That was kind of fast. Feels like... oh my gosh. So Void Goblin, it is possible for mimics to spawn on top of the chests that they're guarding. That is the worst. So it's like... a chest that appears on the map, but it's actually the chest is behind the mimic. That one's the worst. That's actually perfect, because that's going to bounce back and get a crit. I should have just shielded. Not using my shield has been really the death of these runs. Because I'm not getting the damage output I could have. There we are. Ooh. Yeah, it's happened before. I'm not sure if they patched it out, because they have been patching out a lot of the like feel bad moments of the game. But at the very least, you used to be able to have a mimic spawn on top of a chest. Because sometimes elites are chests by like staying on top, by like staying next to them. So you have to kill them first. And elite mimics look like silver chests. I'm going up. And no one can stop me. Alright, I'm done. We're heading down. We're heading up, and I hate it. Yeah, I think it's funny, but like, it's one of those things that, like, they're patching out the murder room in the Sun Tower, because as funny as it might be, it's not fun. Alright. That was not a fun room. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad I found that meat that one time. And now I'm going to grab this apple just to not die. Wow. I was just about to say, this is a big one because we found so many rooms and we have yet to find a room of value. Yeah, it's also one of those things that are only funny once. Precisely. It's also only funny. It's mostly funny for the people watching, not the person experiencing. Alright, found second Lily. Alright, guys. We have the potential. This run now has the potential. Oof. So the murder room is in Sun Tower. There's a room that, you know how void lanterns, they launch you up to the air when you hit them? It is possible for them to generate a room that has spikes on the floor, void lanterns that you're supposed to jump off of, and spikes on the ceiling, and it's a very narrow room. So the end result is you're gonna get hit by spikes. Like, even if you have all the necessary items and such, there's just so... Like, you're gonna get hit by spikes. It's just like, it's an absolute of the murder room. So you just get ready to use your roll talent or your shield talent, because if you don't have that, you just accept that spikes deal less damage than enemies, and you take a hit. That's the murder room. Oh my gosh. Don't know why they've never spawned me as elite so far. Yeah, just happens sometimes. Oh, by the way, oh, need a focus. If you watch Steeler's channel, there's a secret in this room that he showed that you would have no reason to believe is here unless you know a lot about this game. And we're not even going to deal with the next room. We're just going to go straight to Nama. We are going to kill Nama with his character because they have all the damage output, and then we are going to look... Oh my god, I just realized that Stygian Stay kicked my rear like it was nothing, like it was nobody's business. So I gotta be ready for that. Yep, Flying Ragey knows what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. Clean. Sure. Oof. Clean as the pipes to my sink. Technically, water's coming down there, trying to clean it out. Doesn't exactly mean they're succeeding. Oh, no, no. Come on, come on, come on. Good, good. Yeah. Noticing how fast we split should tell you why Saray Hound's Bargain is great. I mean, if reading the description doesn't tell you enough. But, you know, for those who don't read descriptions, because I know those people exist, we have all the writing spelled out tenfold because those people don't exist. That is not the direction I tried to shoot that projectile. I'm just going to state that and leave it there. Oh no, one didn't go the intended route. Oh, we did not block that properly. We get punished. There we are. Alright. Nama did a solid one on there, taking 4 number of balls. Yep, just taking the hits for us. We appreciate it. We appreciate your sacrifice. Alright. It is not worth going to the book to get the damage boost. We just have to not get hit on our way into the Stygian Study, which... The fact that that first room hit us like 2 times when we first entered, unfortunately reduces my hope slightly. Because... we get 1 shot. Alright, we are heading right, even though we usually head right, because the reason we head left is because we're usually going for, we're usually looking for Gone Heads, but right now I'm actually looking for the Heirloom, and the Heirloom's more likely to the right. Found it. Alright. If I didn't correct myself, I would have taken the hit on that wall, and that would have not been pretty. Alright. If we get a lucky, like, world generation... I'm not gonna jinx it right now. I'll tell you later. Okay. Whew. But yeah, if we get a lucky world generation... I mean, we're basically skipping out character number 2. There are a few classes that can be relatively safe in Murder Room. Astromancer and Pyro are pretty safe talents, But still bad design. If you're Major Chef, there's nothing you can do. Yep. And that's why they're getting rid of it. Alright. Up and left. We don't need to fight. We can coexist. I know it's not in your instinct. I ask that you put your instincts away for the greater good. Actually, no, I'm going to keep going left for now, because we still need to find Gone Heads. And we could still go up. I like you, Spoon, but not right now. Another day, I would pick up Spoon, and I'd be happy. In another life, Spoon and I, closest of buddies. But it's not this life. Ooh. Not sure how long that's gonna last, but we can try it while it's here. Alright. My best shot is here and hanging left. Awesome, there's one. Now the problem with Murmur is Murmur can be effectively anywhere. Can that hit? Oh my god, that was a good hit. Here we are. Alright. Let's see if I can find Murmur. Gunheads are an easier version of Twin Mech? Yep, basically. Like... And that might be intentional, in fact. But yeah, good recognition, Velhunt. How'd you come up with your control layout? Hollow Knight. This is my control layout for Hollow Knight, and I'm just like, I want to do what I want to do. I'll be honest. I don't think it... I will be clear. Do not take this control layout if you're... if you can use other control layouts. This is actively a penalty. I can't look around when I'm in Axis Mundi. I rely on, like, the fact that I overloaded the kick, which apparently is something you're not supposed to be capable of doing, but I did it on accident, and so... And, like, I could repeat it, so I'm doing it, you know? Alright. There you are. Alright. We have enough gold. We're not stopping for gold. But yeah, I played Hollow Knight, then I played Celeste, and I'm like, I just like this layout. And so I'm just like, I'm not good with my mouse, so I'm just not going to use my mouse, and I don't want to pull out my controller every single time I play this game. Oh, also I use the same control layout for Rogue Legacy 1, so a bit of grandfathered in elements. It's also why the additional buttons can be an issue for me sometimes. That should be it. There we are. Alright, just don't be an idiot on Enoch. And then if we get a lucky tower, if we get a lucky sun tower, we could be in really good shape. Alright. One of them got eaten by a chaser. There we are. Crazy. Berg ball finished them as soon as they create projectiles you'd have to jump over. Go. Yeah, this spell has just been doing wonders for me, and Serrated Handles just amps the wonders to 30. So time-wise, we're actually not too distinct. If we get a bad Sun Tower, we could end up just in the same spot as we usually are, but we have so much gold. I think it will make a difference. Oop. All right. Oh my gosh. So that's what I was trying to do. By the way, if I find the boss, I'm facing it with 32 health. Just in case anyone's curious. Oh, this is not a room I would like to face right now. Just that corner right there is so hard to navigate properly. That's okay. That's okay. Look at all our money. Look at all our money. We're good. We're good. I'm going to grab this one because it just doesn't have a penalty and we have enough money. I think we have Scholar Cape. For this character right now, we need the strength up. Nope, nothing of value. Alright. now we just needed some money from IRAT to purchase Boxer, and we'll be good. All right. They call this Magic 8 Ball once, even though it's obviously a billiards ball. Also, it can't bounce 8 times anymore. So the original 8 ball bounced 8 times, and every time it bounced, it octupled damage. The problem was the damage was so low at the beginning that no one liked it, and it was just so hard to get 8 bounces. So they turned it into just bounce it once, and it gets all the power output. Alright, this one was a bit wonky, but we made it through. Alright, and that's the problem with the Sun Tower sometimes. You miss one dash, and GG's. You're getting hit. Fantastic. Let's bring it from 1 to 2. Alright, this is where I died, I believe. Yep. Chasers when I get up. Oh! It was literally the room before the boss, guys. I died on the room before the boss. How sad is that? I call that sad pandas. Alright. Can we have Austin Jesus? Mom? We have Austin Jesus. By the way, they're changing that name apparently because apparently... Oh, right, I have Frost. Alright. Well. Ooh, that could have been bad. Anyways, for people that don't know, Frost Strike has been buffed to destroy projectiles, like so. Anyways, I would like to get 30% over... Or I'd like to get 80% over 50%. 70% over 50%. There we are. That's the math brain finally kicking in. You know, I'm only a math major. Honestly, math major just means that I took classes that happened to lead to that major, and it's only associates. I'm not planning to go any further, so math major only means so much. People that are actually mathematicians are going to be offended by my level of mathematical skill. Try to get a hole. My jump went a little high. Alright. Gravity beam, sure. $310 health, people. Got everyone 310 health. That means, in case people are wondering, that I get to take 3 hits from this boss and still survive with 10 health. That's pretty nice. Now, that being said, that was probably one of the least impactful spells against bosses. Studying physics, you can abuse math with me in chat, but carefully. Listen, so I also have a physics degree, and the way that physics degree works is I got to relativity, I'm like, yep, I'm done. I'm done. This is not for me. Like, it was just like, what was it? The relative, like, how fast things are moving when you're approaching the speed of light and the variations you get there. I'm like, no, this can't be right. I'm told it is, and you have the math to prove it, and I can't disprove you, but I dislike this. We're just gonna... Oh! I was just gonna shield block, but... we found a hole. cool. I actually really don't like chasers because just do it. Get it out of your system. Keep yourself safe. Honestly, I'm liking the centerpiece exploding a lot. Makes it easy on me. There we are. I just knew I could damage this at the end there. Is pizza good for Primal Mech? I am not good with pizza, so I could not tell you even if it was. Alright. I just realized, you said Magic 8 Ball damage octuple per bounce before it was buffed. Yeah, it was too... Basically, you have to bounce it like 4 times before it mattered at all. It was horrible. Back when it was old. Because, yeah, I don't think the damage has changed that significantly. Like, between 2 bounces and 8 bounces is what I mean the damage hasn't changed that significantly. Alright. And we're gonna use this life to explore a little bit. Alright, let's try to get this key in the hole. They're scaring me, but it is their job to scare me. So good job. That was not a room I was ready to experience. We're gonna head to the left, because one of the rooms I need to get to is going to be to the left. Alright, we're gonna grab some meat and a nice little damage boost on 2 ball. Which, nice to know you can still grab this. Red ghosts are the worst. Yep, chasers can be scary. So you're basically either trying to figure out where the enemy would be 5 seconds from now, or, yeah, exactly. Primal Mech seems like an easy boss, and then dies. Yep. The experience of all people. I could have saved that apple, honestly. Blade went away too fast. Yeah, I could have saved the apple to be my food source on the way here. Because I'm not fighting this boss with this character. Just flat out. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's just a dead... This is a weird generation. Alright. Fortunately, we're not too far away from either of the minis. Alright, cool. Alright. So I'm gonna pop in here. We're gonna unlock this door, and then we're gonna head over to find Tubal. Or find Ladon. We can't pet the good boy. Not yet. But we can at least tell him he's a good boy. Ooh boy. Ooh, extra ooh boy. It's far down and far to the right. I really don't like every single enemy be these guys that can chase me through walls. Oof. Fun. Sometimes the routes. Oh my gosh. Ouchie wowie. That's another way of saying it. A way that probably won't get people offended. It's alright. Bad routes are not actually as devastating as you might first expect. As long as you can pull it off. Well, we die in one hit, everyone. We have to be fast, but we also have to be careful. Woo! And we're just going to retire the hero and switch over to my boxer. Alright. Missed that moment you discussed controls. I'm usually a keyboard player and completing most of Celeste with keyboard, but I couldn't play this game with keyboard. Nope, and you shouldn't. Alright. Yeah, we'll go with Vanguard's banner. Yep. Thankfully, I actually found my old PS3 controller at its place, and it works well enough. Good. Alright. Boxer, everyone. And might as well... Alright. And yes, I recognize this could be slower. I do it anyways because it's fun. There we are. So in case you're wondering, the world record for this is slightly under 10 seconds, which is absolutely insane. But I just use the... There are certain things with that world record that I am not going to duplicate, so that's just my way of doing it without that. Alright. Glad your PS3 controller still works so you could play the game properly. Always good. I actually bought a Steam controller because I don't really use any of those things. Alright. So we want to beat Red Door first. Alright. Left and down. Yeah, it was a mistake to grab this apple, but we found late on, so I'm not going to complain too much. Elusive as boss. Alright. Alright, well that's the lesser damage. I'm fine with that. Oh no! There we go. Oh, killed both with that. Awesome. Well, he did job. Get a little gold. And we're just going to retire the hero. You could have used the transaction to get the missing souls. I don't... It's only 150. I needed 200, I'm pretty sure. I'll check later, Enderhide. But I don't think that's true. Yeah, I have 0 souls right now. You need to get 2 purchases, and... Oh, I have 6,000 Aether! I had no idea I had 6,000 Aether. You might be right. But I did it the cool way. Well. Oh. And like that, we no longer can use this character for T-ball. Oh well. There we are. One more defeated character. And now it's the question of, will the bosses cooperate? Ow. Ow. I don't like clowns. I do not like clowns, everyone. For anyone curious, I do not like clowns. We will try it, but I die so quickly. I managed to get gold with heavy weapons only after watching you do it last stream. It still took me like 30 times. Yep. No, it takes a while. It takes a bit of practice. Makes sense for optional challenges to be that hard, but still. Yep. The thing about Rogue Legacy 2 clowns is they're actually werewolves. Give me good ones. That's not a good one. Well, the clown did the job. There's two things we can learn from games is according to Rogue Legacy, clowns can climb walls, and according to Celeste, trans people can double jump. Alright, we're going to try this barbarian. Good work, Bobo. Exactly. Alright. No! Just trying to unlock the castle. Alright, so we don't have duelists, so we have to go knight for now. Alright. Let's just keep it up. Clown is also another specific exception where Murder Room isn't Murder Room. You're right. You are right. Well, if I can do well, with deer, meat-eating vampire. Big meats. Because Barbarian can do well, it's just, like, you can lock him down, but has the issue that with those attacks like that, you're now locking them down to shoot you straight in the face. Alright. Honestly, I'm really appreciating the attacks he's using. Oh my gosh. No more. Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, the ability to knock him to the ground is pretty, like, oh my gosh. Just need to get rid of the pizza while I still could. So close. I can't believe I got that close. That hurts. All right. Yeah, big F. Because like if that made it, I think that's that was world record pace. Yeah, the fact that Vampirism almost paid off is pretty impressive. And like you saw the damage of a Barbarian. I can't get that last one, it's too high up. Yeah, we're just gonna have to use that to break them because Well, I'm gonna have the shield now, so we're gonna just use that again. Oh my gosh. The iframes messed me up. Alright, well, as long as I think I can take one more hit, and that's all I need. There we are. Alright, so now we're just going to take safe strats on the final boss, and while that might not give me world record, that gives me easy PB and probably sub-hour, which is what I wanted before I concluded my runs. Best buds with Wario. GG Kane time. Yep. Jonah's like older brother, lazy and tasty food, too high for you to get it. Yes, the older brother jerk move. Alright. Well, unfortunately, we are approaching the boss at the hour, so I think PB, or I think world record is out of possibility, but PB's still there. Yeah. Duelist with Windwall is safe but slow. Hey, listen, right now I'd want consistency, not speed. Because we're already out of world record, but personal best occurs assuming I just do it right. Initially, I didn't like Kane, but Phase 3 changed my opinion. Yeah, Phase 3 is what makes that boss. Okay. If this one makes it... I'm going to stick with Knight, actually, for now. And we are going to lock it just in case. Oof. Yeah. Fire damage is big. It's not just nice, it's huge. Like, if this... It guarantees that this character has the damage output, that if I can keep them alive, they will get me PB. The question is, can I keep them alive, though? Again, sometimes you just get hit by that, and it sucks to be you. Like, we need enough health so that we don't get one shot by those alone. So Phase 2 is actually the most dangerous because it has those, the attacks that we can't really dodge. It has them, they're all in Phase 2, basically. Well, that sucked. I was in a corner and he did his forward attack. Alright. Slow, but effective. That's all I need. I need effective, not fast. I love how putting two Lamechs together for a fight made a better duo fight than every duo boss in Elden Ring. Lamech's a good fight. What? Okay, again, I immediately, so what happened there is I immediately attacked after using my talent, which will get you out of the roll and end your iframes. So, that was my fault. Are you kidding me? Well, that was fast enough. Alright, Garsh, twin wall, so I can do this. Oh no. Honestly, he's doing enough damage. Oop. That's low enough. Yeah. Wasn't focusing. Got punished. The moment you look away, the moment you're trying to think about the future instead of like future plans instead of avoiding the attack in front of you, the more chances you have for that to happen. Oop. Oh no! I don't have enough. I just have to avoid. Alright, I avoid it. That's good. Alright, cool. He didn't use... I was left vulnerable because I didn't have enough mana in case he swiped like that. Just trying to corner me, Kane. Is that it? The fact that he could just walk to the other, chase you to the other end is pretty bonkers. It's so weird that just his ability to just walk forward menacingly is one of his greatest threats. Alright. Are you kidding me? That was my fault, in case anyone's wondering, but it was really offensive. Alright. Don't worry, I think as long as we don't do anything stupid. We may not have world record, but we have PB still. And that's good enough for me. Especially if it's sub 1 hour game time. What? Oh my gosh. Was not ready to be told, hey, you're in this corner, stay in the corner. There we are. Alright. Yep, we're getting a PB at least. Everyone, we're getting a PB. Windwall and Shockwave are OP against him. The main problem is just that that dark forward swipe attack. The only way I know to deal with it is with Windwall. GG's on PB. Thank you very much. I really hope that in game time this is sub hour, because that's what I'm really going for. Oh. One of my favorite parts of RL2 boss is improvising and dodging an attack you were not prepared for perfectly. Yep, definitely. I do appreciate that. It's just for speedruns, avoiding that situation where you're not prepared is kind of pivotal. Like, there's a lot to think about, but with 500 hours, you should be able to figure it all out, is my main theme. Game really wanted for you to be stuck against the right wall. What can me alone didn't work, so I used an attack. Alright. Well, I mean, I have 5 minutes to do the last few steps, so... Ooh. Little posture check. Alright. 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 Everyone ready? And time. Whew. Thanks, Void Goblin. Honestly, thank you everyone who stayed around to watch the stream. I really do appreciate it. Great run. Yeah. No, once I get that precision, like if that Barbarian made it, if that fighter with the Amaterasu's son made it, if those classes made it, you're not welcome. Alright. Ooh. Oh, Losa Yard, I didn't even realize you commented. Thank you very much. Usually I just assume I see, you know, when everything's the same color on my side, I assume they're all the same name. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Congrats on the PB. Thank you very much. We're now hoping. So, we are now hoping that the real time is sub-hour. That is the big prayer and hope. Because, like, I can accept this time very happily if the in-game time is sub-hour. Because I know real-time sub-hour is a possibility. It is something that we haven't been able to achieve yet because it's super hard. But in-game time sub-hour, we already have someone who did it by like 4 minutes. I just need to do it by a second. Very late at night, Eve, so I go. Congrats on the PB and have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much, Volhunt. I'm planning to head out myself. I have some things I need to do before I end the day. So you know how I said it needs to be sub-hour? It's a good thing I love this game. It's a darn good thing I love this game. Because you would be seeing rage, probably, if I didn't. That's why I only run games I love. Because I'm happy to have to do this again another day. What I'm not happy about is that I'm going to have to do this another day, everyone. Oof. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to start picking a raid target. If anyone has a target in mind, I'd be happy to do them. Otherwise, Connor Conquers, the guy who's been in chat a while ago, he is going on his own Elden Ring gaming right now. So we could jump him instead. If anyone else has a raid target instead, feel free to just say it in the comments now. This is for people on Twitch. But yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to be closing up. Have a wonderful day, everyone. And I don't know when I'm going to be running again. As again, I have a new job. I have to focus on getting everything there ready. So let's start the raid. Alright. Again, for everyone, thank you so much for watching. It's amazing to be able to disappear and come back and people are here already to love you. Like, I love it so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Good luck. Enjoy some Elden Ring with Connor Conquers. And for those of us on YouTube, it will end just